Yep. Hello, everyone. Is that a no-no? Man was drunk. Man was drunk. It's okay. Nobody will ever say anything about it. Oops. Hope you're having a good time though, man. Good to see you. Here we go. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, big map. Is he gonna have a hangover? I don't know. Should he have a hangover? He said he doesn't have hangover. He rarely gets them. He might have a slight one. Might have a slight hangover. What do we say? What do we say? Someone roll a die for me. Ooh. Dude, that's fucking awesome, dude. Murder Inc. Greetings and welcome on in. Is the bot live? It's still on the computer that's not hooked up right now. I'm slowly porting things over to... Oh my goodness, look at this guy! Ladies and gentlemen, put those arms up and chant salute! Welcome this fantastic Mother Hubbard in. We got a new sergeant aboard the crew, ladies and gentlemen. Put those arms up. Let's see those 07s, everyone. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I like it. I like it a lot. Come on, hurry up and load in. I'm doing good, man. Been having a busy day. A good day, but a busy day. Let me make sure I got everything fired up correctly for you guys, and we should be set to go. I need to get a new face cover. This one's starting to get worn out. It's a little uncomfortable to wear. Oh, do you thank you so much? Oh.
I want them to be Chihuahua models.
Fuck, I need to get this thing set up.
But basically, its saliva has a potent poison that causes a rotting disease on a creature's flesh. Left unattended, it brings death in a matter of days. So think of it like whoever gets bit by this, their skin and flesh is gonna start melting off of that area of the body.
Definitely.
And that's just life.
There we go.
Just gotta deal with it.
Yeah, dude, that shit's on.
Yeah, they always float, yeah.
And put that right over here. There we go.
Even is not floating now.
I'm what? I'm what?
Better do it now before everyone else reads it.
It's loading for you still, so if he's still there, then reload the
What?
world.
Wait, you can't see me?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait
Giant
until
sandworms
everyone
and-
clumps in the middle.
I'm just scared
I'm
when
gonna-
students fight mummies and shit and they're gonna be dumb as hell.
Oh my god.
A mummy!
Cause I'm a big D&D nerd,
Oh,
and I fucking love that.
Shit.
God.
Well, yeah, because when you're thinking, oh, yo, a mummy, it's just like...
that was the biggest shit
Oh,
I
that
thought.
thing's really slow. It's like a zombie. No, those things are like... They'll pick up a van and throw it at you.
Alright, let's see.
Like when you were fighting the golems, I know all the fucking golems. I don't
What?
I did a lot of research.
That's right. I have the
What?
ding-dongs in there now. I just
Fuck! How you doing?
You know me, Spectrum
doing?
Internet is quite a piece of work, I'll tell
I
you
bet
what.
it is. I bet so. There we go. I was on the wrong fucking mic. Yes, yes. Hello. I believe it.
Oh my goodness.
I believe it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready to ascend today?
I am ready to do the Ascension. Define ascend, because I ascended the other night in a way I did not intend to, so there's that.
If I had full body, just imagine me going up super high.
Higher
and higher.
Precisely.
Then
Box off. Someone set off the alarm. What alarm? Ooh, ah.
stinky.
Bro.
My fucking god. This dude. This is this guy.
I was trying to give you payback.
What the hell is this?
By the way, you're crying over nothing. It doesn't ban you.
What is this? Is everybody else already in?
Come on, that girl is-
I think everyone's still.
Oh, we're still showing up?
No.
I'm early for once?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
just-
I'm early
this
for
is
once
early.
too.
What the hell? Oh my god. Okay then. Well, good to see you
Yeah,
again.
I was
Ceiling.
surprised too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
My
I'm
fucking
so glad I'm
short
not
ass
underneath
ceiling.
my fucking ceiling fan. Cause like, hey.
What RP was that? I think was that during Pathfinders or some reach up and you could hear like a as their hand hit the fucking ceiling fan.
Probably.
No, that happened in I think Pathfinders. They reached up and you could hear a from their hand and they were like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, well, probably that's what happened.
Oh man.
It's either that or wait, if you're in the bowling alley and you hear glass, you either hit a lamp or it knocks something off.
Exactly.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I remember the old days of VR chat where everyone would just break everything.
Everything. I've only ever broken 2 things in my entire VR career.
And what was that mean?
My glass. Like in this room, there's like a glass little lamp ceiling thing above me. Actually, used to be right here. Used to be right there.
Mhm.
That is gone.
Mhm.
And then someone else's TV.
My TV and a glass.
Yep, exactly. I made up for the other friend's TV though. I didn't make up for that.
No,
so
definitely.
I
I'm
cover
still
my
using
tracks.
my TV.
Yeah.
Just a crack right on the side of it. You know, and what happened? It was like 2 years ago when we were doing the whole Renegade stuff with Arcadum.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and he was teaching my character how to fence.
Yeah.
He goes, all right, I gotta do this. I'm like, bam, 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 and I'm like, oh shit.
No, it's like last night when I was hanging out and you heard that ping noise when I was slapping. I was slapping.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm still dead
sound
serious. I
effect
wanna-
for your beak, and you're like, yeah, that was totally not something.
I still want to get that.
anywhere
I
else.
still want to get that. That peck sound effect. Right.
Yep, look at all these people in the air.
Look at all these chickens.
Look at all these dudes.
What are you in?
Fuck you! Look at hey mother. You think I had shit because you're so
what are
fucking
you
tall? Let me
in?
go. How you doing, bro?
What is this, Haven? I'm alright. What is this?
It was a different model. I was trying to. I was getting something for I don't know, just different character ideas and shit.
Oh,
you
nice
go.
one, dude.
If I can do something with it at some point. I don't know. Maybe we could line up
Maybe
with
a
a Linux.
special episode dedicated.
You could have have him show up as a guest or some shit. Maybe. Line him up with Linux. Walk up to Vivina and be like, yo, you give my cuz some shit?
It is.
You want to throw hands, bitch? I will fuck you up.
Hell yeah.
It'd be funny.
Literally, you literally sound like Falco from Star Fox Zero. That's actually really sick.
Yeah, no, it's fun. Could make it sound like Frieza. That's what chat suggests. Use a Frieza voice for it.
Nah, I think the voice you had was better.
What, you don't think so? Don't think he's menacing enough to try a freezer? Walk
Nah,
around,
not
talk
the
like he's the
freezer
hot
thing.
stuff. Okay, maybe not. Maybe.
Nah, definitely the Falco thing for sure.
Falco thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, personally,
what you
I
sounded
prefer
like.
your mum.
That's it, dude.
Should totally give him like a Brooklyn accent. I fucking
That's
love it.
actually not bad, dude.
good to see.
Yeah, that's really good.
I saw your vid with your freaking admittedly, I've been doing the what was it, boost or time that one like racing map, the Udon one, the one where you got that big fucking skip,
that we
dude.
were on.
I've been trying to get that skip and I cannot get it. I keep trying.
I got it once and then I couldn't do it again.
It was
I was just like,
so
how did I
good.
do it? It's got to be something to do with the with being on the outside of the things. So I think what it is, there's one point where you don't go through one of them,
Yeah.
and then you
No,
just
something like that.
yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like I don't know how to freaking do it again though. Like
I'm
ever
gonna try
since
to
I did
force
it-
it. So, 'cause I've gotten that to happen before, but
Yeah.
every time I screw something, something else up. So, no, I got this off of VCat, and I'm still messing with the model to try to get it more usable and walkable and other things like that. But then it has this version here.
Let me clone it.
It's
I
I
want
paid
to clone the little one.
I paid like $30 for it.
Chunky bitch.
I'm not gonna keep it. I just want to dance in it. God.
I think I
so
have it set to
selfish.
private. I have it set to private.
So selfish.
So selfish.
Did you get that from the virtual market?
Yeah, I did. I was making the claw effects for it.
Ayo.
The
Ohio gozaimasu ka.
Oh, that looked good.
mhm.
Oh, you called me
I was
pretty,
looking at
right?
my. I was.
Cut
Yes. My
I was
enemy
looking
is
at my
still
PJ model.
Zeus!
today.
I mean,
Do you have PJs?
Seasonal plastic.
I mean, not
No,
Uzu.
I have
That's
PJs.
oh shit! I just recognized something. I just oh no. Yours like okay, so this character,
Oblivious would have to give me PJs.
his name's Talon, but he never shares his first name, or he never shares his last name because it's Zuzu. But you're Uzu.
I'm Uzu.
You're
I'm
Uzu. He's Zuzu. That's very
I'm
close.
Uzu, yes,
Very close. I just made that connection, but still.
Very clue.
Yeah,
I was
the
gonna do my
connection.
PJ but I
It's good to see you.
fucking can't.
I can't.
Dude, I gotta get on your level with like the atmospheric music.
Yeah, no, I spent a lot
I
of time
gotta
looking
get on
for
your
that.
level.
Ah, I'm glad you like it. I'll have to.
Yeah, man.
It's not
I'll have to
dragging.
send you some good shit. I cannot reach the face, so I shall instead grab the hips. Oh, that works too. I got denied the hips. I was denied the hips. Let's figure out a voice for this
My
character.
hips are don't lie. My hips do not lie.
The hips do not lie.
Shakira.
Shakareba.
Whoever shot that gun earlier.
You what?
They murdered them.
What? Oh, you shot what?
You want tonight, and my hips don't lie, and they turn to Vietnam. Shakira, Shakira.
Why is your singing voice so hot, Momo? Stop.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise. Keep on reading the signs of my body. My fucking tracker's not working.
Yeah, I don't have mine put on just yet.
I just wear the hip tracker because I can't do the feet trackers for too long. But they're not working. It's not working. It's not working.
It's good to see you, though. Okay, uh-oh. Everyone's got the
There we
jam.
go.
Everyone's got
Kinda
jammies and
working.
shit now hooked up. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I was trying to do jammies today, but no. I can't do bone weighting, man.
The weight painting? I hate weight
Yeah, I
painting
don't know how
so
to do
much.
fucking weight
It's
painting.
annoying. I'm only just recently learning how to.
I just hate weight painting in general.
Yeah, it's big bad. Holy shit, is that a wolfie? Holy fuck. I thought he was dead.
They're not gay.
Hey, you wanna go to a hot tub? I'll sit 5 feet apart from you.
Not gay.
Oh my god, you should do that in a hot
Not gay.
Not gay.
Hey, 6 feet! Someone 6 feet!
Hey, hey,
6 feet! Social distancing!
You should do that.
Wait, wait.
Haven,
That's my name, I'm
you
Haven.
and Lulu need to be in the hot springs and you need to record a TikTok. And it's 2 guys chilling in the hot springs. They're not gay.
Do it, I'll do it.
No. Why are you furry?
He's not, I'm trying to make a new character. He's like half bird. What?
Hey, what you got against furries, huh? What you got against us furries?
Nothing. I was just curious why
You trying to squat up, huh? You wanna fight me, huh? Bitch, you wanna go? Come on.
I don't.
Hurts to look at.
Hold up. Alright, okay. Lulu, look at me.
Yeah?
Okay, good, gotcha.
Just so you're aware, Haven.
Oh, is that playing for everyone?
That's for the world. That's
Oh
for the
shit,
world.
got
Yeah.
it. Okay, I need to change that.
No worries.
Let's change it up.
Yeah.
The black is what's breaking.
Oh, here we go.
It's like rendering in only one eye.
No, heaven, no, sis, no, stop, no, before something happens.
The right eye renders it right here, and it's really disorienting. Like looking at you.
Welcome to Ascension, Academy.
You're kidding.
I am your new headmaster, Gordon.
There's the boy.
I need a lawyer. That's not you.
Fucking damn it.
We're gonna have a squad. Our whole squad.
Mr. Freeman.
For the first time in forever.
You wouldn't need all that just to seal away the darkness. Perhaps what I am is not as interesting as what I can offer you for coming all this way.
I used to think his name was Morgan Freeman. I thought he. Oh, the eyeball!
It's the worst. It's the best.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Miss
be more religious than I do right
hello,
now.
Kelly, hello.
Hello.
How you doing? That's so cool.
You crushed Kaz.
I crashed
Your face is beautiful.
You're disgusting.
Greetings, Professor.
You crushed CD Man too.
Great.
Oh my
Is that next year's
God.
replacement for Defense Against the Darkness?
I am the darkness.
I'm used to seeing
Is that
things like
action?
Yeah.
No.
Is that how you gonna defend us?
Yeah.
You
like,
have to join
Get out.
me.
There are those
Right.
who
On the nose,
believe
don't you think?
that we cannot coexist and make use of the darkness. My benefactors disagree.
Carver the Crash.
That's it. It's it. G-Man's the one who released the darkness.
Crashed 2 people.
There's nothing I
Not
can do.
me.
This school is
Not me.
trash. I quit.
Yeah, your idols.
Can I come with?
Fuck.
He's
I
beautiful.
just imagine this model like getting fucking chips and you just let move the mouse
Crash
moves.
Andy.
Oh man. Oh no.
Are you a Digimon?
Pokemon
Exactly. Yes, it is.
Digimon?
It is
It's a Pokemon
200% a
Oh,
Digimon.
that's supposed to be a
No, it's not a Digimon. I don't know what it is. It's nothing. It's
absolutely a Digimon.
it's half bird, half dragon.
This
It
is
totally
legit.
does look like a. It does look like a Digimon.
A champion. This is the champion evolution. That was the rookie evolution.
It does look like that. It does
All
look
you
like
need to get a
that.
metal version, and you'll have your epic evolution. Like,
Oh my
Fair.
god.
This is true. Then we have the small one. What? No, I'm trying to make a new character with it. For I don't know what yet, but his first name is Talon, last name is Zuzu.
For
so he
Digimon
doesn't...
roleplay.
Yeah, for Digimon,
He's Talon Zuzumon.
What's your demon? Why are you gonna be able to put in like Pokemon all the time?
Wolfie, hello. Hello.
Hello.
So guys, Digimon RP, we start.
Two guys in a hot tub.
What a furry, what a no, it's fluffy though, technically, I guess.
Two guys chilling in a hot tub right on top of each other because reasons.
Care to elaborate?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, stop.
But look, explain to me. Listen, I am very, very, very unfamiliar with the customs of
They were
this
having
world.
sex.
Could you? What is? Do explain. What do you mean? What is this? What is that?
Google Vor.
Google. What's a Google?
Fuck.
I don't know things. Help me!
Your audio's fucked for me. It's like doing the stuff.
Holy shit, dude! Is that?
Sorry, did G-Man crush you?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my!
I got rid of him.
I said, did G-Man crash you? Because he was lecturing you, and you just kind of stood there.
You motherfucker! Motherfucker!
Haven.
That's my
I
name,
need to
I'm
update
Haven.
you on things. Let's go. Need to update you on. One second, my frames.
Frames. Hi, Tired. My name is. I'm not gonna make that.
Hi, hungry. I'm Lulu.
Hey,
What are
Lulu.
you?
Lulu.
What are you?
Lulu.
What, Haven?
Fuck off.
Fuck off, Haven.
Quick, kick him in the dick.
Fuck, he moved.
All right. So you
Come
need
with
to.
me.
Yeah,
Come
okay.
with me. Yeah.
The voice is spot on. That works. Hello. All right. So what's
Okay.
what's the lowdown on the down low?
Okay, so I'll give you the agenda for today, and then I'll give you the new rules we're implementing. Okay, so the agenda for today is a morning meeting with all the teachers, so stick to the dorms and be within sight. So that way, it's either going to start there right away, or something it's Karita addressing the issues of the book, because Madame, knowing the rules and how students think, figured out the loophole right away.
I remember you mentioned this.
Too tired and pissed off to explain it fully, but there is a loophole that the headmaster will talk about.
Which I still think is bullshit, by the way.
Then we'll have a morning bell, and the students will be told that they can either all attend the whatever it is class in the morning that he's doing, to see if they transmutation. So the students who signed up have to be there, and then the other students have a choice to sit in on the first lesson to see if they might want to do it after all, and then everybody else who was not at the lesson has to go to the Coliseum. I'm just giving him the update that Stealth gave us a couple minutes before it started.
Too.
Got it.
No, I think I
we're
got
about
it
to have a
pretty
teacher
much.
meeting in character, but
Yep.
I'm starting everyone, and also one of the filing cabinets in your office spawns the Kama Sutra now. So.
Okay, good.
No.
Listen, Madame, you'll see in roleplay, but Madame's like, you shouldn't burn any shit without the headmaster saying it's okay. We need evidence and documentation and
That'd be a
confirming.
story. Headmaster story time. Well, you see, you're new here, but you wouldn't. Over the years, the students have been, unfortunately, getting around the no pornography rule by creating their blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You know, I'll do it in character.
All right, I'll just run him through the rest of the.
As long as we can only dispose of it if it's out in public. If it's in their rooms, we can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
As it's their private property. Blah blah blah.
I'll give him the rundown of the meeting that Stealth had with the teachers a few
Which
moments
is still
ago. 'Cause
bullshit,
I'm sure
but okay.
There's some questions for you.
Still bullshit.
All right, I'm gonna help try to get everyone in the RP. People don't listen much, but I'm gonna try.
You got it.
Don't.
Hello. Oh my God, you're too fucking cute. God damn it.
Shame.
I'm glad she's got that
Shame
signature
on you.
squint. She learned the signature squint over their time in EOS.
Did you learn it from Lieutenant Guyliner over here?
Signature squid.
No, he didn't spend very much time with me, actually.
That's a lie.
He was too busy doing war stuff.
My character would have
That might
been
be a little
trying to
bit
spend
true.
time with you. I don't know how that ended up playing out with how you have the RP though.
A big
It's okay.
mix.
We took advantage of his errand girl.
Money?
That he put, yeah. Snack.
Snacks.
She bought me everything.
Snacks.
I said that she could just buy me everything, because that's what you said.
Because you're sad.
And then she
Adored.
did.
Alrighty, so
Okay.
that's pretty
Oh,
much just
so
what's going on, or is there anything else I need to know?
No, that's just the no. There's a lot more.
Okay.
So the teachers, so headmaster's going to ring the bell, make the morning announcements. Every student has to go to either the transmute class or they have to go to the Coliseum. There is no free range between that time. You can either take the class, sit in and observe it, or you have to go to the Coliseum. New rules at the Coliseum. Dueling and sparring is becoming too much of a main event, and they want to save it to be like a bigger deal.
Got
So
it.
the students are no longer going to be. They're not allowed to use their own magic unless they have to heal someone for an accident. They're not allowed to transform, so no transforming at all for any of the werekin, bugkin, or anything. They have to use training swords and shields only. This is to go back to the basics, build their core for stamina, for strength, fighting techniques.
So then how
all
do
back to
they
the
practice?
basics to
Like
build
say
them
for
up.
example, those who are not able to transform, how do they practice fighting whilst transformed?
They have to, no, they don't practice that yet. Everything right now is going to be at the beginning of the year, starting back to basics
Okay.
to reestablish those skills. That's what Stealth made the call, because it was all becoming too much all at once. Everybody doing the flashy things. It's got to be like a, you know what I mean?
I guess.
So they're building their strength, they're building their stamina, they're getting back to the basics of fighting. The werekin and bugkin, they have to be able to defend themselves in their human form. They're only allowed to use the training equipment, no swords or shields that they spawn themselves, unless there's no magic particles on them.
Got
There's
it.
also
So
no
they're not
more
allowed to use their
dueling,
magic.
No more. Not at all. They have to build their core defensive skills, like back to basics camp. They had their fun, they did their Shazam, but they need to work on their core skills to be able to control up here. No dueling, no sparring, no teacher versus teacher. You can demonstrate an attack that is non-magical to have students practice with their sword fighting, but just like to keep it, it's a fun foundations course for the first little bit until
Okay.
they switch it back up to allow the students the privilege to practice their transformations or their magic. It's like you have to show us that you can handle the basics before you're allowed to go full bam on
Okay.
the magic and everything.
I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that I'll abide by it. That's what's set in stone. I have my own issues with that, considering it's second year, second season as well. But I mean, okay. I guess I'll stick with that.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That's gonna explain it
unfortunately,
more
that
for
makes
us.
things as an instructor a hell of a lot harder. 'Cause now you're taking people who
You
otherwise
can
cannot.
make them do
well,
cardio, physio,
well, of course, but the thing is, that doesn't
anything
work
laps,
for
weight
everybody. We have
training,
so many different
fighting.
species who the only way they can grow or improve is by exercising or stressing the particular skill sets they have that sometimes do involve using their magic and or
But they're not
transformation.
always going to be able to They're not always going to be able to transform for things like a snake attack or a one-in-one.
Well, of course, not all the time, but I'm
Like-
saying it's very
like
mix and
Blue
match for a
says,
lot of people.
We went through year one. Shit didn't always work out well. Year two, you have to go back to the basics and build that foundation. So they work towards the privilege of one-on-one sessions and becoming better in their physical training. So that way they can focus on their classwork, foundations, and then they get the privilege to go on to really hone their magic. Because you
Alright.
can't have everything all at once, because it would be
Well,
no
yeah.
excitement for the actual combats. Yeah. That's the message from the top.
Good to know. Alright then. Sounds good. I think people are hopping in, so I'll join them too.
Let's go, bitch. Also, do you like my new eyes? There's no pretty highlights in them in the top, or slowly fading into darkness.
Why?
Smile. Smile.
Smile. Oh boy.
Smile. Not
It
that
look-
darkness.
I
just
know,
sad
I know.
darkness.
It looked like something was a little bit different, but I couldn't quite tell yet. I was like, maybe it's because I was in a tiny little bit, you know, I thought it was because I was in a tiny model or something. Okay, let's see.
No.
Oop. I honestly think that's a bunch of bullshit, but okay. They're saving it for the sake of showmanship as opposed to practicality, which reflects.
Super Saiyan, like Super Saiyan, like God mode every time.
Say what?
They're like, think of it like the Super Saiyans. You don't have to go like God mode every time.
Well, they don't go God mode every time. That unfortunately makes things really bad for us because
Meeting with Creator right now.
I know exactly how this is gonna go down. I'm telling you guys right now, this is gonna suck. Here's what's gonna happen. We are going to try to train them for the basics, not pushing them, having them do their absolute best and extending their limits, because they're not practicing their limits. And if they're not practicing their limits, they're not going to grow stronger to that degree, because that kind of, you know, stamina core training isn't going to work for so many students at this point, especially. So when the missions do happen, and people have to then whip their best right out of their asses, as opposed to having used them before, they're not going to perform as well. And that will reflect back on the teachers, because apparently we're not training them right. I'm honestly not okay with this, but okay, it's whatever. It's whatever. Not my choice, so... Yeah, how are they gonna increase their money? I know, are you suddenly asking Stark and these other people who've been training with their mana for all this time to simply stop? Okay, it's kind of asked backwards in my opinion, but... Not my call to make. The couple of things that get in the way of that is, anything that... Maybe. Watch students sneak off and do superpower training with us, which makes no sense, in my opinion. Because as a teacher, you should be training them to be the most absolute powerful and the absolute best. Oh, of course. They'll definitely be learning to use that. I'm not saying they can't transform. They should definitely be training their other, you know, regular form as well. What I mean is the whole not using their magic and other things like that. It makes things a lot more difficult in regards to actually training, because for a lot of people, a lot of students, that's exactly what they need to be training. I agree with it personally, focusing more on finesse as opposed to just doing the throwing. It's a mix. What the fuck? Hello? It's a big mix. Because it all depends on... It's hard also RP-wise to... Also because of RP scuff, just VR chat in general and a lot of things, it's hard to push the whole military, like, you know, practice coordination and everything stuff first. It doesn't work for everyone.
Hello?
Hi.
We're starting the meeting now, Professor Carver.
Sure thing.
Don't forget your aspirin.
That's right. Hopefully that does the trick for today.
I don't believe we need to do any inspections. However, if we do hear rumors of actual rule breaking, we might have to.
Yeah.
Good morning.
All right, Carver. We can head into my office if we have to, but I can make this quick. So it's come to my attention that the new teacher's here, and Vaughn, his memory. Well, anyway, unfortunately, as you all know, there is that no pornography rule on campus, and I'm sure yesterday I heard you were running around burning every copy you could find out in public, which is indeed what we should do. However, if the students have such belongings in their room, it is technically an educational document due to how they created it, and that gets around that rule. Unfortunately,
Good thing.
since I remember opening this academy, the students have been adding throughout the generations their own sexual experiences through their cultures and other information. Therefore, it becomes a educational document. I'm not going to open it, however.
I see.
I hope you didn't either.
May I put forward a suggestion?
What would your suggestion be?
Moving forward, if we do find
still call
anything that
bullshit.
we deem
I still think
inappropriate
it's bullshit, but okay.
other than the book which you established, I don't believe we should just confiscate and burn and destroy it right away. I think that anything we find that we confiscate from a student should be brought to you, so that way you could actually review it.
Cabinet, like a lost and found of sorts. We deposit everything we believe is rule breaking. A contraband cabinet, as that would be the best terminology. That way we could analyze it together.
You did just say destroy whatever we found out in public.
Moving forward.
At least we've already determined that this can be burned in public. Everything from this on, we would find it, discuss it, and then we would determine if we would burn it after that. Does that make sense?
We'll put it in the same filing cabinet as the book. That's my main concern.
Yeah, so there would be a contraband cabinet. We would place anything that we believe is rule breaking and check it as a council of teachers, as it were. Make sure it doesn't break any rules, as just going out and destroying private property is not something I'd say is a good idea to do to these students.
Not exactly how that works, but okay. You're in the military now, students.
Especially today, I'm going to explain the plan. As
Welcome
today
to
we
your
will be
life
getting
is in
magic
someone
classes.
else's hands.
And Carver, I'm going to need your assistance in terms of all those that do not attend or watch. You will be training.
Very well.
In the Coliseum for drills. So either A, I will have about 13 students in transmutation class. The rest are to either watch from the balcony or go to the stadium with you. The other teachers feel free to attend either the class itself or Carver if you'd like to assist them as you see fit.
Very well.
Any more
I'll be
questions?
running in between both as well.
Can do some training and drills in the Coliseum.
We'll be purifying water in class today, as we will be traveling to the desert here soon, I believe, to return those Komodo dragons that we've been feeding for a long time now. That'll be pleasant to make the dungeon smell better. And which of you would like the honor to dispose of this?
In what manner is it being disposed?
I will take care of it.
As you see fit. As we've determined that if you find copies of this laying around in public, feel free to destroy them.
Don't open it.
I'm trying not to.
Please tell me that wasn't Rex on that page.
I don't know, it opened downwards for me.
Yes,
I
well,
just
anyway.
tried to find out
Yes,
place.
we're good. I'll get the bleach
Let's
later.
destroy it or something.
I'll cast purification on my mind or some shit. Alright, anyway. Is there any more questions before we begin our day? The students should be waking up now.
I don't believe I have any for the moment.
Alright, well, so, as we discussed, any items that are of this nature that we believe are rule breaking or shouldn't be on campus, we will collect and either A, send home or destroy. We will determine that when we find it. But
Very
however,
good.
we've determined that this is something that we can dispose of, as it seems that copies are being circulated, as they always are. Every year, some rapscallion continues the generational trend of pissing me off. Yes?
And by the way, you can always do what I do and ask the students if they find them to give it to you or put it on my desk for review. That's how we got this one.
Right.
Students donate.
I'm okay with burning instead.
5,000 IQ.
Wasn't that what you tried and they just didn't tell you or gave you riddles?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's...
Basically,
I wonder
the more
who...
if you go straight to burning, they will want to hide it. If you pretend to be their friend, that is what you must do.
Generate distrust. Wonderful.
I'm not a dishonest man, I'm afraid.
To be honest, you could be not even here right now. Are you sure?
Positive.
All right.
Welcome.
Well, we'll leave it to the honest illusionary teacher.
Really poking wouldn't
Very
really
well then.
make it
I'm
either
going
way.
to head back to my grove. All right, I'll see you at the main hall, and we'll begin the day. We'll
Very
have
good.
that transmutation class, etc.
Sounds good.
See you around, Headmaster. Well, I guess that
We did burn a couple
settles
of
that.
copies of the old one the beginning of last year, actually, back in the library.
So I'd
Forgot
heard.
all about it.
Still good riddance, by my opinion.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Boy. Oh boy. Not a dishonest man uses illusions. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this whole Kama Sutra thing? Porn being allowed on a military academy? Nah, man. Pierce is not having that. Contraband is contraband. Doesn't matter who has it or how many generations of participation have been behind it as well. It's smut in the military. Burn it. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Think they should have a teacher edition? Oh my god. It's porn in the military. Everyone has it in the barracks. I don't know, like, Alley, Engine, what were the rules on that? It's contraband. Where does that stop? Drugs in the room? Yeah, right? My desk, specifically. Maybe, I have no idea. Considering it's a military academy, though, that's the thing. But no going against having porn in your barracks, this room as long as it is not the open display during inspections. I see. Oh well. Still, it leaves a bad taste in Pierce's mouth. He had to deal with that little book aboard the Stiletto, that magazine. That was fun. Alright. Let's go see what the others are all up to. But legs, yes, legs are nice. But rules are important. Man, a bit laggy today. Let's see what the students are up to. The hell?
Carver, hi. How are you doing?
Hey.
Someone left this under my bed. What,
I recommend, I would recommend putting in the furnace.
Yes, someone put this under my bed, so I just...
I see.
I totally didn't have it. But, oh, what?
Give me that.
Here we go. No, it's fine, Hannah.
Wait.
I'll take care of it. It's, don't pay too much mind to it. It's, yeah, just don't worry about it.
As long as they didn't steal the other books that I have under there, those are mine. But I didn't have that in there, I promise.
Don't think anyone will have been
I'm a professional.
taking the pleasure of going through your belongings. Okay. All right. Displeasure, rather. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Nana was there too, man. Forgot to turn off the music. Long story short, he burning it. Full inspection. Shakedown, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, here we go. Where are the students? I'm used to them being here in the morning, but perhaps they're already all down by the Coliseum. I should actually hope. We'll check here first. Nope, he caught it in public. He can deal with it as he pleases. It was the porn episode, oh god. The porn episode. Yeah, it does seem like most everyone's here.
Morning, Carver. Don't worry about me. It's fine. Sorry.
Huh? I didn't know there was something to worry about to begin with.
It's fine.
Care filling me in?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Do please elaborate on fine.
I woke up this morning having bruises all over my stomach and my arms, and I don't know what happened, and I don't remember what happened between you and me. The only thing I remember is going into the lava pool, and
Going... As in you don't recall this, you don't recall the training yesterday.
I know that we did training, but half of it's really blurry.
I see. I trust your health will be fine then, though. Take your word for that one, at least.
Yes.
Right. Here's to a quick recovery, I guess. Do you need any medical treatment?
I think I should be fine.
A little bit. We could find Specca, and I know Arbor's capable of some healing magic as well, if you'd like that.
I'll be fine. I'll just look it up.
I'll trust you with it. Do seek out their help if you need it.
I will. I'll just speak today.
Right.
It's mostly just healing up.
Does sitting in the lava expedite that process?
Sometimes, yeah.
Or even, I don't
think
know,
it-
Rider's Hellfire? Does that work at all either as well?
Yeah, it works. It calms me down. It's more of a calming situation.
I see.
More than a healing. I should. You okay, Melanie?
Very good then.
Yeah, what about you?
So, did you run?
Kind of. I just have a lot of bruises all over my stomach and nothing. So that's really it.
Good morning, Jixie.
What's up?
What's up?
Why?
Morning.
Training. I don't remember half of it.
Hello.
It was better. It was like the adrenaline has gone from my body.
So the pain is the soreness is able to actually settle in. I see.
I tried doing push-up in there. Well, I didn't do push-ups. I did squats, and even squats were most pain.
I see.
It's useless if you're light enough to get away from everything.
I'm gonna do training.
Not
today.
necessarily. There's a common misconception that the bigger and stronger you are, the slower you become. I'd be amazed at how powerful the fast twitch muscles are.
I wouldn't look good with muscles, is all I'm saying.
Who cares so much about the looks?
Looks are everything. What do you mean?
Well, I think muscle looks great.
More about endurance.
It
Like
is.
this here.
Lean muscle. Weren't we just talking about you having the thunder thighs? You know?
I do have thunder thighs.
Exactly.
They're lean, aren't they? Yeah, they can be lean. That's fine.
No, we were talking about them being the ones that are, you know, good for crushing rocks. Maybe not so much, you know, carrying you up an entire mountain, but you know,
I'm sure
leaps and
that
bounds
if
as
I-
opposed to long runs.
I'm sure that if I kicked somebody's ankles in with these, it would crack a bone or two. It's fine.
It's gonna
Fair
be
enough.
something crazy. Last time it was a campsite with ghosts and
But that
skeletons
isn't
and
my
shit.
strength. I should know.
So then what would you say is your strength?
Fight them, 'cause they
Other
would
than
just
your,
catch
if
fire
if
and
any
then
other than
burn
your,
down, like the medical tent
defense
or
mechanism in
something.
your
So I couldn't really do
intellect.
anything
Hopefully we're more useful this time.
Oh, well, intellect is.
Yeah.
Um.
Alright, I'm gonna turn
You said you were going to actually assess me today, didn't you? At some point.
Well, the opportunity to test a couple of things out today, assuming you're not going to be attending the transmutation classes.
No, I did not sign up for transmutation. But what I can say is that abjuration is fantastic.
Very good. Well, a couple of ground rules will be reviewed today, and oh. How was that? A little bit. A little funny.
Did you say abjuration?
Abjuration? Who? Them?
I just heard abjuration. Yes.
Abjuration. Maybe? I don't know. It is an academy. They're all learning. There we go. Abjuration. Now they said it right.
I shouldn't give people trouble for local dialects, rather.
Pickwick.
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing? It's been a while.
I'm okay, I think.
Good morning.
I got lost.
Good morning.
Now I'm back. Hey.
Okay.
Huh?
No one's gonna just.
What? Hello. Did you like what I left when cleaning your dorm?
Come on. Do it.
They're not paying attention to me.
Up our bathroom?
No, I didn't blow up your bathroom. What?
What? Someone blew up the bathroom?
Bathroom.
The hell did you leave in my door? Not magically, but
What did you do?
manly.
What did you do? Huh?
What do you mean? What did I do?
What did you do?
Someone blew
I
up the
left you a strongly worded letter.
Stand in the middle
What does
of
it
the
say?
Rex.
It said.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
What do you mean you don't mean it? What?
I didn't read it. I didn't see it.
A lot of people in here.
Ryder might have ate it.
How are you feeling?
No.
Oh, okay. What? Why? Wait.
Yeah. He eats in his sleep.
What?
It's complicated.
Is that why
What
there's
if he
crumbs
eats boom
everywhere?
kissy?
Nice.
Again? Wait. Hold on. The dorm was literally cleaned up yesterday, and there's now crumbs everywhere, and the bathroom exploded?
So it said.
Can't be any worse than the time that I got that cupcake.
How? With by doing what?
Snitch.
You know, the
This is Mr. Boot.
I don't want to
Mr. Boot's
describe
pretty
it.
cool.
I
Did you
think
introduce yourself? You're
I
gonna
understand.
become
I think
acquainted real
I.
soon.
And did he not clean it up?
Destroy your ankle.
He said he did. No.
He didn't.
All right. I think my
I
boot
don't
wants
know.
to say hello to you.
What's in the
Face to
boys'
face.
bathroom? She wouldn't know.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
You have to ask. You can ask one of the boys.
You can ask Boom Kissy
1 and 2.
Is the men's restroom dirtied up in Vanguard?
What the fuck?
No.
Okay, because from what I hear, someone exploded in there.
Right.
Bro, I don't
See?
know. Probably.
Right.
I heard that you eat in your sleep.
Good morning.
Yeah.
All right.
Morning,
I
Zach.
can see you're hearing yet another thing that's false about me.
Oh well, Zach said it.
I see.
No, don't. No. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take my squad member back. I'll just take him back
What is
to you now. Thank
What is
you.
happening?
Drop him, please. Drop him.
I told
I'm
you
not
he's
going-
small enough
I'm
to be
not-
picked up.
I'm
and
Just
taken.
trust Ryder.
I'm not going to do anything. Can you please let me talk to my
Yeah,
friend?
let him
It's a
have
little disrespectful to just pick up your friends.
For
I'll
reference,
pick
he's done
you
this
up in a
before.
moment.
But
No.
I lift the baddest of bitches, after all.
I will lift you and throw you into the lake.
I mean,
Don't
you
try.
did try to catch one the other day and got a little bit, got some big steppies.
Yes, good day.
For the record, I don't eat in my sleep.
Yeah, I thought it was ludicrous because you might have accidentally tried eating boom kissy.
I have a sword swing that defies all logic of dimension. That is what you need to know.
Then how does it? But then it is logical because it exists and it does that.
Misty.
Why are you smarter? All of a sudden.
Yes.
I don't want to be.
Let me know when you're free today.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's...
Which one?
Let me tell you something important.
Oh boy.
First off, if you're going to get to know someone, approach them directly instead of listening to others' third-party advice.
Oh well, I wasn't asking about you to them. They just brought it up.
Well, it's clear that you have an interest in what I do.
Let me know when you are free, so we can talk about
I think you're pretty cool. Yeah.
studying.
I think you're pretty cool as well. But please come to me if you need any advice on me.
Sounds good.
So theoretically, then you wouldn't be up for like a midnight snack, even if you were asleep.
I stick to my training and my guns. If I'm not training, there's something wrong. Just know that.
Okay, so then protein packing, I've got it. So midnight snacks have to have all meat.
Huh?
Good morning, Madam Minerva.
Good morning. I'm getting
Morning.
at that point.
I need to make sure to become strong. If I don't, then the High Council, they'll do something about me. And I can't afford that.
So, anime. Fucking writer, dude.
Minerva, Rin kind of overworked herself. Do you mind if you take a look at her?
Are you done running, by the way?
Of course, again.
Can you grab one of Med's squads with us?
Oh, fantastic!
Where will you take me now?
Nowhere.
Well, then why did...
We do have some, a lot of training lined up for today, but if you need to take it easy, feel free.
Alright, come on.
You're still in recovery mode.
Let's have a sit down. Let's
My anger has gotten fucking terrible today. I'm not gonna lie.
Stuff, you know.
I'll try to keep my eye out, make sure, people don't make it a little bit worse. Unfortunately, I'm not going out to the mountains today, so I mean, there's that at least.
It's almost like it's become a park.
Good.
I guess after all the
You hear that, Bun Bun? We're not gonna have loud noises. We're not doing it today.
There are definitely some hot lessons.
Really?
Kind of got my own issues I'm dealing with, but yeah.
Professor Bliss.
Thank you, Gaia! I was like,
I suppose, but if you're that dramatic about it, you're gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. Otherwise, the future of war is gonna be very cruel to you.
Spending most of the morning conversing with Professor Wall and yourself.
I'm not a new student, or...
There you go.
Okay,
Have you
so, yeah.
approached anybody about that? That's probably doable.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the opposite end of the calm miner.
Alright,
If you
take
see a
it easy.
gigantic hellhound running after you, I'm sorry.
And fire and
He seems very interesting.
a stalwart.
He said he was
Not a
Right.
note on my desk if
Right.
you guys, I can speak with you for a moment. I
Mm.
forgot something.
Ah, certainly.
Yes, ma'am.
I was told that you were looking for us.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Not that I'm aware of.
It's mostly regarding medical squad, but I need to gather you guys. I forgot. I checked my post-it notes and I forgot a note. When Silver gets over here, but however, during today, the med squad, or at least Hannah, is going to be initiating another test bell for the medical arena to make sure that everyone's ready whenever.
Right.
Silver, this mostly pertains to you, but Hannah left me a note requesting permission to do a drill. Yes, and I forgot to mention that during the meeting this morning. So, at any point during today, there might be some random drills, so do not be alarmed that a student is injured. However, that doesn't mean that a student may not be injured, because obviously they would ring the bell for that too. But just keep on your toes.
Very good.
I would expect the same response time regardless, but keep in mind that there will be at least one drill today.
Of course.
Should be everything.
Good to know.
Yes, it's mostly to make sure that they're ready when someone gets injured. It's been a while already. No worries, I'll head off now.
Right.
Thank you,
Thank you, Headmaster.
Thank you, Headmaster. Miss Minerva?
Yes, on the stands
So
if
what are
you
you
don't
gonna
mind
do?
for a moment.
Sure.
Hmm?
So what are you gonna do now?
Not entirely sure. Have some time to kill before the bell.
A lot of students spending time in the Coliseum before classes. I guess a lot of them don't realize how much time they'll be spending after morning bell as well.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna be in here all today.
Yep.
I've been doing this every day anyhow.
Of course.
It's a good routine.
Agreed. I'll let them take it easy for now.
Yeah. Hey, Misty.
Hello?
Do you have candles today?
Oh, yeah. Here. You want to follow me real quick?
Hmm.
Come here.
The adrenaline, as far as she was explaining, finally ran off from the training yesterday, so her nerves are kind of getting to her still.
Well, she's a hellhound. It's hereditary.
Mm-hmm.
Except they all have it.
So it was explained to me.
Yes. The same on every layer of hell. Every single hellhound is exactly the same. They will disagree, but that's because they don't see it from the outside.
Interesting. I was asking her in regards to, in the realm of hell, what they refer to this realm, or this plane as. And she said, because hell is measured in different levels, she said one thing they tend to refer to this plane as is, like, level 0, so to speak.
We call it the surface.
Just the surface? Okay. I didn't know if I was like,
sometimes.
You know, it's... Because that would also imply that it is actually physically below this. Like, if I were to dig down, you'd hit it as opposed
called
to...
disgusting.
You know.
There are a lot of insulting things they say about the world. And
makes sense.
We call it the land of weakness, where I come from, actually. It has a special word. Ikthrias. Land of weakness.
Ikthrias.
Because not everything's made of metal.
Ah, fair. Madame? Oh, coffee sounds great.
It's mostly hot chocolate.
Ah, I actually might. I've actually just grabbed some of the cold brew.
Pickwick is around.
Yeah, I noticed. He says he'd gotten lost. I spoke with him a bit earlier. But it's good to see him back up on his feet again, I guess. It is rather complicated.
I would assume so.
What does that say about the spirit asking about him in the cemetery?
Oh, yeah.
There's lots of mystery shrouding that creature.
The spirits in the cemetery? You mean Ash?
There wasn't Ash. There was something else there.
I'm afraid the name escapes me. But we did have a lengthy conversation. This was a few days ago.
Ash may not have been paying attention if it was during the day. Ash is usually asleep when the sun is out.
That might have been the case.
I don't know.
This was certainly, I would say, the afternoon.
It certainly
Not
wasn't
quite
Ash.
the end of the day.
Rather cryptic. I don't know. My conversations with most spirits like that tend to not go so well. Dare I say there might be a bit of bias whenever I have to deal with them, considering past experiences.
Let's see.
What, with Ash?
Just be careful.
Not with
Make
Ash.
sure that you're
Talk about that
cautious.
Melanie business.
And you don't condemn them.
I don't. Do my best not to, but they also often come across terribly cryptic, and it's unsettling.
Yes, that's how they usually are. Our guardian spirit at the graveyard cursed one of our students last year because she burned the graves. Disturb the dead.
Yeah.
As far as I know, the curse has been lifted since then.
Oh, it seems so.
Maybe they got their fill of enjoyment of watching the drow suffer, as they say.
I'm sure.
We can't really punish a
There's-
guardian spirit, so might as well let them have done that.
Speaking of, I'll have to pick his mind a little bit earlier, see if it's actually figured anything out. Pickwick's always so confused and curious.
Oh, he's a confusing fellow.
Sounds like you just need to talk to him more.
Yeah, now that he's around again, especially. Very well, I will see what some of the other students are up to as well before the bell rings. Figured I'd skip the morning drills during the day, see if I can let this calm down a little bit before Getting back to it, I have a couple of letters to write, and people to reach out to.
A good
Probably
idea.
for the best.
Thank you.
It's better the faster than bother the students at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if we were going to suspend any further teacher versus teacher activity or otherwise.
Might have to take things a bit slow for now.
I certainly hope that wasn't because of, the other day.
No, I'm sure
You're
not.
fine. It's more or less.
We must focus on the students and not ourselves for now.
Mm-hmm. Very good, then. I'll sync up with you two later.
We're teachers, after all. We had our time to train and build ourselves up. We're making sure they do.
Right.
That's why we're teachers.
On that note...
I would agree, but I would also say that
Wait, by the way, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you blushing right now?
No.
Darn it. Oh well.
No, definitely not. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Nice try, I guess, Rex.
Transmutation, illusion, and rune magic. Or runecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wonder what they're reading.
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna pick?
Most of them except for enchantment, really.
Yeah.
I don't think
all of them?
So that's most
of them, except for enchantment.
Well, a lot of students
You're
are
gonna
trying to
get
invest
sleep
in all
this
of them.
year, right?
Because think about it.
I have had sleep. Look.
And they
I
understand
have
that.
sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Go back to the
You've
Mariah.
had sleep.
Huh.
Will that continue?
Probably not.
It's the ultimate defense. Because the reason why it's the ultimate defense is because it puts you back into the attack as soon as possible.
Yeah.
A lot of training in line for today. You attending any of the classes? Which ones did you have in mind? 'Cause I know you're taking illusion. What were the other ones?
You should at least try to practice that and see how
Transmutation
to
and
increase your
runecraft.
speed.
Runecrafting.
I see.
You'd have
How many
some
classes are
runecrafting
today?
to be able to do anything else.
I think they're going to be going over transmutation, actually. And for those of whom are not involved and don't wish to sit in, there will be training over here at the academy, in the Coliseum.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were holding your head for a minute. I was worried. All right. Have fun.
Ryder, do you know about this stupid thing that we're doing for the men's one?
Stupid thing? What stupid thing?
Apparently it's a secret. Or something. We're meant to pretend like we've got...
Huh? Care to use more words?
We have to pretend that we've got, you know, and then medical squad are gonna... Yeah.
Oh, the drill going on today. So you're the one that they decided to enlist for that?
Me and him, because apparently we're good at overreacting. I don't know what they're talking about.
Actually, I think they're kind of spot on now that you pointed out that way.
Oh yeah, Carver?
Oh yeah. It's like playing soccer, buddy. Here we go. See, check it out. Here's a little bit of practice. A little flick. Oh no, your shoulder. Oh no.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Precisely, you see? A+ performance. You're hired.
Thank you.
Captain Silver.
My other performance, my leg was gonna be like, oh no! Ow! Owie! Oh
Wow,
boy!
that sounds very convincing.
Oh, my leg is all...
Are you injured?
No,
Are you
Ryder,
injured?
I'm not. No,
Are you
wait, I'm
injured?
not. I'm not injured.
Ryder, are you
I'm not.
injured?
Get out!
Do I
Get out of
need
my
to take
face! Get out of here! I'm not injured. Get the. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not injured. It's called acting. I was acting with finesse.
Is this distracting at all, Ryder? No, he seems in his zen. He seems focused.
It's like Zen.
Is he possessed? It's a lot of heavy breathing. Good to know.
Shoot a fireball.
I'm glad you can stay focused.
Yeah, what do you want?
You owe me one.
Hmm.
What? I owe you.
Wait, aren't you already doing the? Oh.
Do I owe you?
Probably for
You owe me
yanking
one!
Rook away. I feel like something else happened there that I missed.
I could have dealt with that situation.
Hope your morning's been all right, Captain Silver.
It has indeed. Quite informative and enjoyable.
Hmm. It has. It has.
I had a nice talk with Professor Bliss.
Did
An
you?
enjoyable conversation with
Hey,
Mr.
Ryder.
Ryder and Mr. Zachary here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Learned
Want
a
me to
great
grab
deal
a
from
shield?
Mr. Ryder.
Go over some.
Right. I'm excited to start seeing some of the new instructors teach their courses. See what it is they do.
Who is teaching today's course?
Hmm. I believe if today's transmutation, I'm sure the headmaster will actually be taking care of it.
Interesting.
As far as
It's
I'm
been a
aware.
while since I've seen one of his classes. I'll look forward to it.
Mm-hmm. There was a class on transmutation a bit ago. No, it wasn't a class. It was a demonstration a couple of days ago where they did the purifying water.
I remember. Miss Rin Shitwater.
Yes, it's Rin's poo water. That's what that was. Huh?
Leaving this conversation.
What is the outlook of the day
I love
like?
that. I'd say today is a good day for learning.
Very well. Still meaning to have that sit down with you at some point.
Indeed, I will look forward to it. Although it'll probably be tomorrow. Will probably be the best time for that.
We can try to arrange for that.
Today I will be headed out early.
Right.
Settle and catch up on my work.
It's not uncommon, especially for myself, for plans that constantly get tossed back to a later date. Because, like I always say, something always happens. It's always something.
Speaking of that, did I miss your practice this morning?
No, this morning we've decided to, belay, practice for obvious reasons. Yesterday, Albrecht and myself went out to the hills with, Madame Minerva and, did a bit of a warm-up of our own. And I decided to test out using my magic again, but a little bit less so this time. Just enough to see if it was indeed an activator for the, pain I was having on the side. And dare I say there definitely was a little bit, so I would like to think that there's some correlation between the two. At least it's not entirely psychosomatic.
Should you be able to nail down the cause, that would be most comforting to me.
Yeah. I have a couple of letters to write. People to reach out to. Hopefully get this thing taken care of. Yeah. Thank you again for all the help.
Of course, anytime. That's what I'm here for. Oh, she just made her way over there. To Mr. Victor.
I shall catch up with you soon then.
Understood, sir. Let's see if they've finished their conversation on colors.
Oh. Yeah! Thank you so much for gifting that subscription, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome them on in, and thank you so much for drafting them aboard the Actium Knights. Love you so much, man. Hell yeah.
Good morning, Professor Carver.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I was lost in my head there. Hi. It's not often I have my guard down like that. Good morning. Morning. Hi. How are you doing? Morning been treating you well so far, I hope?
I did some training.
Training, practicing your, horizontal slash leg step
My
and
blocks.
swing. Your what? Your
My
blocks.
and speed.
Oh, good to know. If you're not attending any of the classes today, we'll have more training to do down here in the Coliseum. So, that means I'll look forward to picking on you in specific.
Me? Wait.
Yeah, you.
No, so because I've been practicing, you should pick on other people that have not.
Well, I want to
been
see what you've been
practicing.
practicing, you know? There's no such thing as too much practice. Demonstrate what you've
Well,
learned.
I can show you in like private instead.
Well, I don't know if it'll be in private or in front of everybody. Regardless, everyone's heading down here for training, so we'll see.
Okay.
Very good. See you in the main hall. Because the bell did go off. Oh shit, that scared me. Scared the crap out of me, man. That was indeed the bell. You want me to be in more pain? Oh no. Oh man. You gonna do this to him again? Are you gonna do this to him again? Mirror, good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. Paying too much attention to the voices in his head. IRL, I got some, like, shoulder shit going on. Real quick, let me take a sippy sip. I don't think they should need that. It's not elementary school. It's not high school. It's at academy level. It's college level. It's a military academy. Keep in mind, it's not just it's not a school. It's an academy. There's a difference. Technically speaking, when you attend military academies, it's because you're being made into an officer. So I believe I'd actually refer to the student's ranking as cadet. It's good to see you again too, evil laughter. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh me oh my or whatever. Well, let's see if after training the day can take a little bit of an easier turn, and I don't have to die, you know. Good to see y'all in here. And depending on how much RP we have today, we'll determine when we wrap up. Maybe a bit earlier, maybe later, who knows. I don't plan on having Carver drink tonight, because he's been almost doing that every night, but usually when some crazy, insane shit goes down, so when he's like, I need a night. Oh, but he has to have bro time with Stark, that's what he needs.
Old man back again. Southern Guard.
Alright, everyone, please get to your seats. We'll begin here shortly. After taking a look at all the lists yesterday, we've had a lot of signups. And we were analyzing the finals from last year. I'm sure you all remember taking those. And, well, I won't bore you with the details on how bell curves work, but it does seem that far more signed up for more than they can handle, and only a few of you, based on the bell curve, should be able to handle that many classes. So the way to solve this is we're going to have the first month or so of classes. Everyone can still attend, but we will be giving you your limit, and you'll be re-signing up again in a month after being able to review the classes, so you can identify which ones you like the best. As I said before, try not to overburden yourselves, as you might not get the best experience here, and that is what we're going to try to do for you then. Now, we're going to be heading to our first magical lesson here shortly in the lecture hall on the right. That would be Ardenvale and Vanguard side. The transmutation students will be in the bottom floor, and everyone else that would like to watch the class, you can watch from the balcony above. If you do not wish to attend or watch, please visit the stadium. Carver will be having drills and physical activities with you. For those that are going to be doing that, please approach him after I dismiss you.
Phrasing, Headmaster,
please
phrasing.
start heading to the lecture hall now, unless I've missed anything. Teachers, is there anything you need to say?
Oh, that it's one or the other, not free time.
There's no free time. You either have drills with Carver, or you watch, or participate in the class if you signed up. All right, you are dismissed. I'll see you in the lecture hall in a moment or two to start our transmutation class.
I'm going to go change and go down to the stadium.
All right.
Very well, see you there
I'm
then.
not sure what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
As much as
Probably bounce back and forth.
There's an idea.
Yeah.
I'll be running back and forth to check on both of them.
Very good. It's always helpful to have extra instructors nearby to oversee some of the other students if they're going through drills or practicing with each other. Going to be focusing mostly on, again, more physical fitness, drills, and practicing martial combat. Not so much, dueling or, the like.
Build the foundation.
The foundation's already there, man. Come on.
From what the headmaster had said, he did want things to go back to basics, and no magic and anything of the sort. Perhaps it would be a good idea to have them all use training weapons, so we're on the same playing field.
This is true.
I agree.
The difficulty when it comes to training everybody in the exact same manner, with the exact same shoutouts and lessons, is everyone's affected by things differently. As mentioned before, it's easy when you have a whole human, when you have a human company, but with such a diverse group of races and species, they're all affected and trained differently. Whereas some will excel with or be improve a lot with physical training, for others it's completely useless.
Well, even if they don't excel at the physical training, they can at least know how the physical training affects certain species, and then adapt their fight style or intelligence to the species that they're observing.
Well, in the very least, learning how to use said weapons, they'll know how to
Doesn't really
counter
work
it
like
or
that.
what to expect from an adept swordsman or such.
Of course.
Exactly.
But that all comes down to when they're using the practice weapons to practice with each other, I should say.
Also,
Won't go
I'm
far
sure
as to
being
say
physically
sparring
fit
and
also
dueling,
helps.
but practicing is one thing.
I said I'm sure it also helps them get more physically fit, which is always a good thing.
Absolutely. At least to those who can.
Well, we shouldn't keep the headmaster waiting. I'm gonna go check in on the class and then meet up with the rest of you at the Coliseum.
Very good then.
I think I'll do that as well. Have a good day.
See you soon.
We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Back to the basics, huh? The tricky
Not
part
sure
is...
why the headmaster feels that way, but yes, that was the wording he used.
I see. Not entirely sure, well, I guess I shouldn't say sure, but it'll be a little bit difficult panning, what the basics are on some of the students, for sure. Going through a couple of military drills, counting and exercising in cadence is one thing to keep everybody in sync, but... some fire forms of training are more practical for others than it is for everyone. I'll figure it out. May as well head over towards the Coliseum.
Something on your mind, Professor?
Just thinking about,
You seem somewhat distracted.
there's been lots on my mind. I guess the first thing is where to start, what to focus on first, which I guess should be the proceeds of the day at least. The upcoming class, the training. I do question preventing our students from using magic, however, seeing as how many of them very much are magic users, and all of their, especially at this point in time, a lot of their martial capabilities are rather impressive. The next thing they have to level up is their magic skill.
If I was to try and take an inkling and look into the headmaster's mind, I think the purpose is perhaps to dissuade people from going to the Coliseum instead, and to sit in on the class.
This might be a fair idea.
That is just an assumption.
Not entirely a wrong one. Though it will be important for the students to determine what it is they want to practice and study up on first. A lot of the students seem like they want to sign up for everything, and I'm not entirely sure, I mean... It's not really my place to, tell them not to be so, ambitious, but I'm worried that some of them will get overloaded.
Yes. And if they spread themselves out too thin, even if they could handle the workload, it's important to have a proficiency in something, rather than be subpar at everything, if that makes sense.
Precisely. A jack of all trades, but a master of none.
Taken the long way, have you?
Was that a pun? So I thought you said the Vaughn way for a moment. That's just okay. Never mind. Might be selective. Might be selective hearing. Forgive me.
There's only 3 students in there right now.
Right. It's okay. Well, I'm sure they're taking their time, and if not, then got it easy cut out for the day. Simple.
I'm gonna go check at the class. There's a couple of people that aren't here and were not at the transmutation class.
Well, everyone takes their time getting places. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll see them all over there or either over here in time. But go for it. Whoa. Excited!
Yes, Professor.
Very well then. Give me a moment, I'm gonna go stretch a little bit myself. Well, if we have those, we may very well just take to the range. Practice monopool, practice speed and skill. Could have the little dodging and firing drills again. Practice agility. That might be an idea. Bro, I just unlocked a bipod for my knife. A bipod for a knife? What? A trench gun that shoots more trench guns. No, that's new this year. He finally got his armor. That's like his, true form or something like that. I did seriously think that was a pun, though. I'm almost upset that it wasn't. Taking the Vaughn way around. The Vaughn way here. Let's be real, everybody likes puns. Everybody loves that, ooh, you get whenever someone drops a good one. You know? How y'all doing, though, by the way? Glad to have you guys in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Night, evening, morning, whatever. You hear your train still train? What? Yo! Rava, thank you so much for getting that sub. What the guys, Rava, in just the past couple of whatevers, has gifted 112. I like how I refer to it as whatevers. My god. 112 subs from this guy. What the fuck? Who are you, dude? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Rava is nuts, man. Show that love and chat, everybody. Alrighty, let's see. Need to turn these on here. Make sure my eyes are just in the right spot, which they are not, of course. They never are, for whatever reason. Oops. Could you... Come on. Work for me, damn it. There we are. Might be a very simple instruction today.
No, the more the merrier.
So everyone else is attending the classes?
It would seem so, Professor.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, this makes this fun. Makes it nice and simple as well. Gives me an idea of some of the easy, simple classes we can, well, I guess not so much simple, but they do want to work on some basics. And as fun as getting you guys to march around and scream in cadence is fun, it doesn't exactly have the same effect when we have so few of you around, so could always work on expanding the mana pool. How's that? So, I actually have a couple ideas.
The headmaster did say if you run out of material with a shorter crowd, just simply think back up with class.
Oh, I'm not too concerned. I'll tell you what, and besides there are more ways to exercise one's mana pool without having to cast spells and the like. So tell you what, how's about we all head over to the firing range? How's that? Alright, let's gonna move on.
Yes, sir.
Train during class. Yes. Oh, don't you guys gonna put the pain train on him? Jesus Christ, dude! Murder! Murder! Oh my god, your name is Murder Inc. and you're trying to kill this boy. Love you lots, man. Thank you so much. Alright, tell you what. Let's say we start off by exhausting your mana pools a little bit. Then after that we'll resort to the training rifles, and actually, I don't think you guys saw when we decided to utilize the training rifles to help train one's agility, reflexes, with Vanguard. Because his training rifles are indeed rather non-lethal. Though getting hit by them actually feels more like getting hit with a pellet gun, a BB gun or the likes. Small sting, but enough to discourage you from wanting to get hit in the first place. You can actually use them to practice on each other. That being said, there's only a few of you. Why not? Let's start by expanding those pools a bit. Wait right here. I'll be back. Alright, fuck it. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Why the hell? Let's go get the big boy. Let's go get the biggin. I'll absorb their mana pools real quick. Real quick. There's only 3 of them, so I feel the MAC would be appropriate. MAC! Mac time? Yeah, why the hell not, dude? There's only 3 of them there. Oh, they deserve a little bit of privilege, a little bit of fun for showing up to training instead of class, you know? Mac burger, yep, the Mac. By the way, the Mac doesn't make sounds in the distance anymore. It's a good way to exhaust their mana pools. I did actually bring this here, not just to show off, but for utility reasons, utility purposes. It absorbs and uses up a lot of their mana very quickly. So it's a good way to stretch and exercise that mana pool. Oh no, I will ensure no one is hurt in the process.
According from Professor Carver, then being murdered by any day.
Very good then. I did mention exercising their mana pools. And this is a great way to do that. Drain it real quick. Get you guys to sweat.
And nominate Barthol to go first.
Barthol's going first.
Very well then, right down the line it is.
Oh, well, that's not gonna hurt too bad, right?
What do you mean hurt? You're not getting shot by it. What the hell are you doing downrange? Get out of there. You want to die?
No, sir.
What in the hell's it? No.
I thought we were supposed to avoid it, sir.
Not this.
In his defense, The
Fair,
last one
fair.
to have gun training was Professor Steele, and he did shoot people.
Yes, no one is getting shot with this, by all means. However, this thing will absorb a hell of a lot of mana to send that projectile downrange at a high velocity. So it's a great way to empty your mana pool out real fast.
The fact that you were willing to take a hit, though.
Got it.
Very well.
I mean, attempt to avoid it getting a hit.
Oh, I am not stupid enough to throw anyone down the range with this thing there. Say again, Stark?
Got it. I was just congratulating Botha on his intelligence, knowing to dodge rather than trying to take that hit.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna get hit by that. At least I hope I wouldn't get hit by that.
I think you need to be... even if you're not directly hit by it, it's not good to be downrange at all. We'll just leave it at that. All right, at the very least, here we go. We gotta set it down. Now, do your best to brace yourself and take aim at one of those dummies downrange.
Okay.
Go ahead. And hold down that trigger. If you can, try to leave it. We'll try to leave it. It's got quite the kick, so I'd leave the bipod down if you can. Were you not there when we fired this thing the first time?
Every time.
No!
Why didn't you catch him? He fell on your side.
You looked like you got... on your feet, come on.
Yes, sir.
I learned to plant your feet better with that kind of stuff. How you feeling?
Okay. I get... a little stiff after that, but... I'm doing alright.
And how's your mana pool?
I mean, I feel a little tired.
A little tired? Perfect. Should be enough for another shot, right? And this time, stabilize yourself. Use the bipod. Keep it propped up, lean into it. Put your weight against the rifle when you pull that trigger.
This
yes,
time
sir.
what I'll do is I'll stand behind you and support your back so you won't fall forward or backwards.
No,
all right?
I think I got its kick now. All right. I think that might be a bit better.
Got it gauged, right?
Making the jokes about you, but then...
All right, got it.
There we go.
Holy shit, how much was that?
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh.
Feeling good, aren't we?
Just peachy, sir.
Alright, head back in line.
Yes, sir.
You want
to go next? By all means.
Very good. Well, if you're here to train, you're here to train. First things is first, we're exhausting those mana pools for the rest of the training to follow afterwards. And if you're tired when you do the rest, that means you'll be pushing it to expand.
Only the class is observed.
Almost 25. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, I'll have to act on that later. Very good. Cartridge is loaded. Use that bipod. Take aim, fire when ready.
I can understand that.
Oh.
Hold down the trigger.
You have to focus a lot with that as well.
Okay, since you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna support Mason's back.
I have faith in him.
So you won't hover hand then. So you won't fly down.
How's you feeling? Good for another round? If you're up to it, give it another shot when ready. Well, give it another couple of weeks, maybe we'll get to be able to get 3 shots in. I'll react on that 25 a bit later. Thank you so much, I love you. Yeah, good shot. Very nice, right on target.
Good job.
Very good. All right. Stand up straight. Head held tall. What are you doing downrange, you dumbass?
That won't kill me.
Get your ass back over here.
Wait, no, see there. Can I shoot now?
We were going down the line here, so I believe that would be Stark is next, correct?
Yes,
I had my fingers
Very good. Very well then.
Next time.
Linux, glad you can make it. Very good. All right.
Range is clear. Approaching.
It seems to be clear, yes. There we are. Go ahead, stabilize yourself, take aim, fire when ready. I know you know how to use this.
Yeah.
Do you want a brace?
Oh, he'll be fine. This isn't his first rodeo.
I heard roly polies and then I kind of tuned out, I'm not gonna lie.
Probably has
Oh.
man on face.
That's not a... Esme. Does he look like a roly poly to you?
You alright?
Yeah, Biden.
We tapped out after only one?
Yeah. Yeah. That's enough.
Very well then. Huh. Well, that'll have to come later.
Yeah, I know his name is Drake.
Asme.
Alright.
Time for pew pew.
But he's in the line.
Just once.
You were here first.
Hello. No, I think it's Esme. Yeah, Esme,
You
you're
know
on.
what? I'm sorry I said that, okay? I understand now that you are a Drake, and I'll let you have my turn as...
Esme! Head up to the range, let's move!
I think you got this.
Very well. How's your mana pool? Because this is very effective at draining it quickly. Absorbs a whole lot of it to send the projectile downrange at a very high velocity. Ooh.
She's stretching for it.
Very good.
It's good. I mean, I use a lot when I do my spells.
That's fair then. Perfect. The whole purpose of the beginning of the exercise is to exhaust everyone's mana first. Barthol's very excited today.
Esme. Okay, we'll do the same brace as we did the last time.
That works, madam, if you would.
But last time...
Last time what?
Okay, what? What's a brace?
Basically, I'm gonna put my hands on your back and your waist just to make sure that when it does kick back, that you don't get hit too harshly.
I get hit? But I thought I was doing the hitting.
No, it has lots of kickback. It's very strong, so the rifle will knock backwards a bit when you fire it. So do your very best to brace yourself and not move after it fires.
Okay.
Stay nice and tense to ensure that it stays downrange after firing. Madame, if you'd be so kind as to brace.
I'll do
That
this.
should be good.
So,
no problem.
How do I touch this thing appropriately?
Oh boy. Alrighty, here we go. Wait, we've had rifle training before. You don't remember any of that?
I wasn't
End of the
there.
rifle remains downrange at all times. When you hold on to the rifle, this trigger right here will go ahead, when you pull it down, starts doing the charging and firing process. But do keep in mind that
does
keep
my
your
other
finger
hand go?
off of the trigger at all times until you are ready to shoot, no matter what. Your booger hook stays off until you're ready to fire. Your other hand, go ahead and place it on the very front, grab the barrel, and stabilize yourself. Take a brace. You're going to want to match up these sights here, right there, with the very end, the iron sights at the end. You're going to want to line this up, and that's the target. That's where you'll be aiming towards. Does this make sense?
Okay. Yes, yes.
Very good.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and pick it up.
Alright,
Pinky or finger.
Which hand are you dominant with?
My left?
You'll probably fire this left-handed then? that works. So go ahead and grab it.
I just touch it?
Yeah, pick it up.
Just pick it up. Yeah.
I don't.
Just grab it and pick it up. There we go.
It's heavy.
Well, that's fine. You're gonna want to rely on this bipod right here anyways. You're gonna let that sit on the...
Not there. Not there. Not there.
Yeah, just go ahead and hold it.
Okay, holding.
I'll brace your back so you don't fall too far if you get
Oh boy.
No,
There we are.
I got her, don't worry.
The first time I shot that, probably not.
Okay, no way.
Then you go ahead and you hold down the trigger, let it charge up and fire.
Trigger.
From behind, not the side.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Hasn't fired off yet. You have to hold it down, let it charge up, and then fire off. Dude, think if I give them the subs. I'll have them react on all this stuff a bit later. There we go. Well, adjust the aim. There we go. Let's give it one more shot. Yep. Everyone's getting 2 rounds in. Exercise and exhaust those mana pools.
Carver.
Say what?
Okay.
She doesn't have the mana to shoot twice.
Does she not?
Yes, I do.
I doubt that very much. By all means.
Well, let's see if that's the case.
Literally.
The whole point in depleting someone's mana with these exercises is to get it to the point where it gets stretched out. But it wouldn't be depleted to the point where it would take more than it holds. It wouldn't drain someone's life force simply because they're out of mana. At the most, they'll become rather tired.
Can I go?
I won't do that to them.
Do it.
Do I have permission to go?
Fire when ready.
Okay.
Might need to aim a little lower. There we go. Much closer, though. Much closer. Very good. Alrighty. Linux wished to give it a shot.
You trying to destroy my shoulder?
Huh?
You trying to destroy my shoulder? Is that what
No,
this
not
is?
quite. I could always hold it down for you if you'd like. So long as you're the one who fills the mana capacitors. Half of the training here and half of it is to actually drain your mana to begin with. After that, we do a little bit more training.
Well, I think that it would be a better idea to shoot it from the ground. If I'm lying down, and then maybe I could create... And then maybe I could, create a ward between my shoulder and it, and hopefully... Well, actually, no, that wouldn't work because it's going to just take a whole bunch of mana all at
We even
once.
have to brace the students that have used it before still.
With all due respect, you can't just go around calling people.
Well, Madame is very powerful as well. I'm sure she wouldn't mind holding down the rifle.
I can hold it.
That works. How's that?
I don't mind holding it for you. I have a very small mana pool, so I won't risk pouring anything into the gun.
Oh no, that's the thing. So long as he's the one wielding it and holding down that trigger, he'll start to take from his mana pool.
See trends.
Oh, right.
Tell me I'm wrong. That was a really good impression.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure.
Your call. You said you'd like to prone with it, correct?
Well, I thought that would be better for my shoulder, but if we're just going to have it held down, it'll be fine.
Yes, Ren is terrifying.
Right. Your call.
I was just thinking of all of the theoretical possibilities of making it so that it doesn't destroy me, but we're fine.
It is a good
Well,
idea.
if we wanted to practice that, actually, we could also try that with the default training rifles in the beginning. Start off with those, see if it works until moving on to something like this.
Alternatively, they could just produce one in my size.
We'll see if we get there. This is already very experimental, so I'm not sure if they can make that in your size quite yet. That too.
Well, it might be less expensive if they built them smaller.
It'll be significantly less powerful, that's for sure.
Alright, so we'll pick up the gun together. Just click there.
Hold on. Okay.
I don't know about picking it up. Probably still let it rest there.
I think I'm gonna leave. Oh, this is going to be toughy, isn't it? Oh.
I have it braced, so you fire whenever you're ready, okay? As long as you put the mana in, I'll be able to take all the hits back.
Aim a little higher.
I cannot see with the sight.
How was that for your mana pool?
Well, I'm sure the ward wouldn't have worked in that case. All right.
Let me go ahead and put the next round in.
One more.
There you go. And fire when ready.
A little bit higher.
Higher? Still?
Just I'll lift it up a little bit higher. Can you see the scope any easier?
Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay.
Are you comfortable?
Yes.
Alright, I'll hold.
Not really, but yeah.
There we go.
Silver.
Wow, hey.
Oh.
Dead on. Well done.
Oh dear.
Very good. All right. I'll go ahead and return this to my office. In the meantime, everyone else, go ahead and proceed to grab one of the regular training rifles and step on up to the ring.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
I'll take it back to your office.
Very good. Thank you. If you want to try you setting up that mana ward, this might be a good time to do that. You all right?
My knee. Okay. Yes. Sorry.
You said you were gonna practice putting up a ward between your shoulder and a rifle, right? Might be able to practice with this. It'll be significantly less kick. Good enough to practice with at the very least.
Holding that up is going to be a challenge.
Well,
maybe.
Go ahead and prone.
It's a good idea. If only I had a bipod.
That or, How confident are you in your speed? Your size alone will actually make what I have in mind a whole lot easier.
That's ominous. Oh, I can keep up with a human in full stride? Maybe?
Alright. How's about this? Each of you are going to be taking turns downrange. As I explained before, these are rather non-lethal, very slow, not terribly hard to dodge, and if they do hit you, it's enough to dissuade wanting to get hit again, but nothing more than a little sting. So how's about Linux? First one, downrange, let's go!
What? What do they shoot?
Oh, it's simply just a bit of mana.
What do you think?
What?
Okay.
Training rounds. It's a good way to practice your agility.
I'm only doing this because the professor said so.
I apologize in advance if I hit you, Louis.
It isn't because I'm a bit of a prick, is it?
Oh, nothing to apologize for, just don't get hit.
That's quite charming.
Alright, downrange whenever you're ready. And...
Ow.
Everyone hold. Hold fire. Let me go out, exchange another quick word with him. Alright, Mr. Linnick. It's simple. Just don't get hit.
Oh, well, I can actually manage that if you step back a moment.
Fantastic.
Not hit.
We're practicing your agility here, Mr. Linnick. You're not always going to be able to stand still and take everything. Come on, use those legs, Thunder Thighs. Let's go! All right, rifles at the ready.
Pinky promise.
Yes, sir.
Take aim. And...
Aimed.
Fire at will. Whoop. Come on, Linnick, you could be a bit faster than that, huh?
Bully, bully.
Do your best to try to predict where he'll be. Aim ahead of him when he's moving. Couple more rounds.
Look like I just got him.
Probably got pelted a couple of times. This means he needs to be quicker on his feet. And hold fire.
Hold.
No more of that. I should think.
How you holding out?
No more. I believe I have been scratched.
Looks like I got pelted a couple of times. I'll have to work on that speed of yours. A little bit predictable. Alright, go ahead and head over to the range.
That's why abjuration is a fantastic.
Of course, absolutely, but gotta keep yourself as versatile as possible. Very good.
You want me to support the gun again? I can see about the headmaster getting one that's more reasonable size for those that are shorter,
Yes.
like Linux
The
and
training
Pickwick.
models. The training models will be a lot easier to get made to that size for sure.
I don't know if it would be conventional enough for somebody like me.
One of the purposes as well is to
The rifle either, I don't
well,
think.
still training the monopool, but to each their own. If you wish to grab one, feel free. All right. Next one down range. Same order as last time. Barthel, you're up.
This one doesn't even have a bipod, so aiming it would be absolutely.
Yes, sir. Oh, God.
I'll
just be Barthel.
Up close and personal, right next to.
Oh.
I've thrown
That's
myself
what
into
downrange
the
mean?
downrange. What?
Yes.
Means
How are you holding?
target?
How are you holding that gun into the? Yeah. Okay. Good.
What?
Alrighty.
Are we shooting at Barthol?
Oh no, not all of them have it. Oh, just Carver because of his magic. He's OP. Yep, quite. All right. Everybody, rifles at the ready.
I need a moment. Ready.
Sounds good. Take aim. And fire at will. Standing still a bit too much. Move around more, buddy. Move around more. At least he's able to dodge them rather well in close proximity. There we go. Yeah, try to shoot between those legs, huh?
I'm aiming for below the bell.
Have a little bit of mercy. All right, a couple more volleys. Oh, that one looked like it got him. And ceasefire.
Hit me that one time. What?
What was that? Medical emergency drill.
If you're in medical squad, feel free to respond. If not, we continue.
I believe they might have actually wanted my presence today, but I guess they didn't come to get me.
Yeah,
That's up to you. How you feeling?
I'm good.
All right.
I almost got grazed once or twice, but
Armor on or armor off, sir?
Oh, that's up to you. If you feel like keeping that on is gonna work you harder, then keep it on.
Yes, sir.
Downrange, let's go.
Is that the dismissal bell, or?
that was
That was medical squad. That was a drill.
yes. I don't know if it was a drill or not.
Either way, the bell requires medical squad to show up, not the entirety of the campus.
Agreed.
Last thing we need is people to swarm in the case of medical situations, medical emergency. Keep the deck clear. All right. Rifles at the ready.
Ready.
Take aim. And open fire.
Aim.
Make sure to lead your target. Greetings.
I'm here to report that Professor Akiyama says that the classes are over.
Very good. Alrighty, we'll finish up with a couple of few people we had here. And go ahead, cease fire. Cease fire.
It's actually a little invigorating.
Very good. Oh, you here to volunteer, Mr. Chips?
Oh, well, we came to find you to let you know that the class has been dismissed.
Hmm. There then.
I mean, we can still do some target practice.
Yeah, we definitely can do some target practice if you choose. I know we still have a couple of, Rain. Alright. Very good, how you feeling?
Whoa!
Were they putting... Uh-oh. Shizuko, there's a bit of a difference between a training rifle round and an actual arrow. Please put that down while people are downrange.
Okay.
Very good. Go ahead and head back in. Oh boy. All right. I know Esme and Stark. You two still had your turns downrange, unless anybody else wants to go have some fun in there as well.
Excuse me, I just gotta take this real quick.
Let's get Stark
What?
Okay.
What?
Okay, don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Me and Stock.
Here you go, Shizu.
What happened?
You were being a target?
Me and Stock.
All right, if you wish. Well, we can always have a couple more gunmen at the ready. Practice those monopools a bit. Yeah, the rounds are rather unlethal. Slow moving, mono projectiles. Feels like getting hit by a BB. Good to practice agility with. All right. Well, seems like we've got 2 targets down range. If you'd like to, head up to the range, grab a rifle, and be at the ready.
Sorry, I got a little excited, Rin.
At the ready.
No premature shooting, please. Wait for the mark.
Yeah. Guess I'm not the only one that fires off a bit early sometimes. All right. Oh my goodness, look at a rook. All right. There you go. All right. Everybody, present arms. And fire. Are you literally just Rin! Rin, what are you doing? Stop crawling! Oh, goodness gracious. On your feet, Rin! Run, move, stay agile, you're sitting duck! On your feet, come on! Oh, Rook like Rambo over here. Remember to lead your target. You see him moving in a particular direction, aim in front. A few more volleys. And ceasefire. Places the guns down.
Professor.
Oh my goodness.
Professor.
What did you think would happen when you drop to the floor and start crawling? Rin, come on.
I think her first mistake
gosh.
was standing beside someone who was going to dodge.
Yep.
And then
Very well done. How you feeling?
One hit me square in the shoulder, but otherwise I think I got pretty alright.
Did a pretty good job considering how many rifles were fixed on you. Well done. You had Rambo going, friggin' Rook going full Rambo on you.
Need a band-aid?
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
It's one for the book.
Oh my god.
chiropractic, you know?
Alright. That was about, 2 more. Esme, Chips, downrange. You're up. Time to prove your agility. Come on.
You're gonna be dying. Good luck in dying.
I don't want to just swap.
How do you even shoot this fucking thing? Forgot.
You've used them before.
Shut your mouth or I'll turn this on you.
All right.
I don't have my. Wait, I don't wear glasses.
You hit me, I'm gonna hit you.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're only training rifles.
You know what?
How you see it?
Bruh.
Are they really? They're really just hiding behind.
Get back inside. I'm gonna shoot you.
Have someone running down the side.
Oh, crossfire.
Come me shoot.
Crossfire.
Hold on. The whole purpose, Esme, is to be out there and practicing agility. I hope you realize.
I'm very agile behind this.
That's not very agile. You don't want to know what happened when I decided to stay fixed in a foxhole? I almost got killed. Get out there and get moving. Let's move. Up in front of the dummies. Esme! In front of the dummies. Let's move. Stay mobile. The objective's in the other direction, Esme.
Would you like to try the option?
All right. Couple more volleys.
How about you?
And go ahead, ceasefire.
I just got shot out earlier, so you know, pretty wild.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, I think I'll just watch for now.
That was very good.
I don't really like to be put into the
Well done.
I'm glad you're
Make sure to not stay in one place for too long.
Smacking your forehead.
Gotta practice that agility. Well done, both of you.
Smack you in the forehead.
Hmm?
Is this still going on even though the other class ended?
Yeah, a couple people wish to take some shots in the range and have their swing at practicing agility. Oh,
Gonna be in there by himself, or?
I suppose Rook wants to be up next. Very well. Those of you who wish to pick up a rifle, go ahead and go for it.
Come on, go in here and get shot.
They're training rifles.
Let him dodge alone.
We find.
Just shoot at him. They're practice. Oh.
Oh man. All right. Okay. Fair then. All right then.
I mean, I was gonna say, we could shoot the people, but.
Yeah, that's All right.
Okay, that's a little cheap, isn't it?
A little bit. You're not pussying out, are you?
There's no magic allowed during training.
Hmm.
And he put down his bubble.
First off, no one told me I had to physically get shot instead of use abilities to block things. How am I supposed to get better at doing my abilities then?
Well, the whole purpose here is to practice your agility, actually.
That's not how bullets are like 500 miles an hour.
Do these look like they're moving 500 miles per hour?
Yes, because they're bullets, and this is
I'm pretty sure these are not moving at 500 miles per hour.
It wouldn't be as visibly noticeable if it was actually.
No, the purpose is not to learn how to dodge bullets. The purpose is to train your overall agility, your ability to move back and forth, see oncoming projectile swings, whatever it is. Practice. It's almost like sidestepping as fast as you can, but with a little bit of motivation behind it.
Alright, I'll go get shot at. That's fine.
You don't have to. They said that Rook was the one downrange. You're the one who decided to hop down there with them.
I was told to hop in. I didn't.
No, they said to pick up a gun, but if you want to go down there, I won't tell you no. I won't tell you no. Oh. Alrighty. Care to partake?
In shooting students?
It's a particular drill, but it's very different. These models are designed for this particular task as well.
So, yes, in shooting students?
Yes, in shooting students.
Sign me up.
There we go. Uh-oh. Look at him. Look at him.
He's dancing now. How confident.
Rather cocky, isn't he? Alrighty.
Do we just start?
Present arms and open fire. Stupid thing. I think this model's starting to crap out a little bit.
What was that?
Oh, he's dodging.
It's an iconic move. I've seen that once before. In my
very flashy.
Quite.
What was he worried about?
Oh man, he's a bit cocky. Want to pick that up? Put a couple rounds down range. Uh-oh.
Don't use him as a shield. Don't do it.
There it is. Alright, a couple more rounds. And... oh, Jesus. There we go, ceasefire.
Wow. Very agile.
Quite. I know you could dodge like that. What in the hell?
Do you want to try it? Do you want to try a couple more?
Couple more.
I'm not tired yet.
You sure?
Yeah, just, you know. Yeah.
Alright, if you say so. He wants a couple more.
Say again?
Sordia Rex says he wants a couple more shots down range. Perhaps we can get more rifles down.
Oh no, don't do it.
Alrighty, tell you what. I'm gonna grab two this time. We're a little bit short-handed, but he says he wants a couple more shots, so may as well.
I can do a couple.
Very good. At the ready. And open fire. Rin, what the? What is he doing?
I
think he was hit.
Only hit as hard as like a little.
Oh, if he's acting dramatic about it, then that's on him. Oh my goodness.
They're not like okay. Bullets. They're Professor Carver used a big gun to. Yeah.
Apologies, it's just against everything I've ever been taught to shoot someone downrange and shooting range.
Carver, we gotta take him to the medical. He's been hit.
Been hit where?
I think in the head. He's hurting. I gotta bring him to the
In the head?
medical. You might know yeah.
He's got to be acting up.
I'm gonna go.
It does not do that kind of damage.
I gotta go bring him to the infirmary. You might want to get in contact with one of the medical students.
Not how that works. Not how that works. All right.
Nothing.
Oh, hey. Careful with that.
I don't like it here. I'm out of here.
Shoot him. He said I can shoot him. He told me.
Huh?
I think she misunderstood.
No, he said he
Alright, very well.
said. Carver.
Hmm?
Carver, I'm not lying.
What?
I'm not lying.
What? I can't hear you. What?
He said I can shoot him.
I don't.
Said she can try.
Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense.
But she takes everything at face value.
Hmm.
No, I don't.
Okay. All right.
No one's actually hurt, are they?
No, I don't believe so. It shouldn't be.
Sorry.
They don't work that way.
Clinic needs your attention.
I got you. Okay. Hey.
Yeah, no, thanks, good. Yeah, no, it was...
Hmm.
He was never gonna get her attention.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Oh,
He's
Son of
talking
bun.
to Liz because she thought that.
So what did Rex do?
Said that, me and you want to
Hello.
Might have gotten I would assume, because they didn't relay anything, gotten a
Why would I do that?
gotten a training round on his I would assume, based off of his apparent
Creepy teacher
debilitation.
incoming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so...
Creepy teacher.
So he...
What? Creepy teacher? What?
You mean creepy? You mean Professor
Oh,
Albrecht?
isn't that Albrecht over there? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sent him to the infirmary.
Why is he
So I'm
Note
going
to
to
self.
assume by you dancing around that thing is that he got shot between the legs.
Keep your fly zipped up whenever you're downrange during training. Let's just say that.
I'm sorry. What?
Huh?
Rex got shot in the crotch.
Oh my God! Does he not have?
At least that's what it seems like. I mean, he couldn't talk or anything.
Oh, he got shot in the forehead and he fell backwards, and you guys kept helping him.
The training man
Got shot in the forehead.
Yeah.
How did that knock him backwards? It doesn't have enough power to do that.
He probably was saying
I don't know. It's not like he was trying to fake it at all.
Huh.
Oh, I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
Oh well.
Hey, what you guys doing?
Learn to dodge.
We're talking.
Rex lost his ball.
It's not like Carver. It's not like he was trying to fake it to have the female medical squad to be over him.
That's everything his life.
By who?
By someone at the training ground.
Hmm. Got it.
There's no way
So who did the miracle
Got
shot?
it.
He's still in there.
Is that true, Professor Albrecht? Did Rex get shot in the others?
As far as we're concerned, he probably did.
Is it like getting shit in the boob?
What? Well, that's because
Most likely.
Really, you're concerned. You're professors.
Of all things,
That means he's
of
probably in a
all
lot of pain.
places you could pick,
He's fine. It's a training weapon. It's probably being overplayed.
Most likely.
Ow. Still, ow.
You have big
As far as I'm aware, it definitely
ow.
is.
Pain
being
is a good
played
way to
over.
learn.
Right. I was about this. You don't like getting hurt? Learn to dodge.
I'd rather be shot in the arm than shot down there.
Well,
somehow I feel like if Rex was concentrating more on dodging and less on showing off, he probably wouldn't have been hit.
This is a good point.
School, actually.
And pain teaches to not do such a thing. My 2 cents.
True.
Hmm.
That's why I don't transform all the time. It hurts. Ugh.
Huh?
Hmm.
It hurts to be in this form sometimes.
Yes, I'm fine.
Very well. I shall swing by the med bay momentarily and then sync back up with you folks in a couple moments here.
Oh, so you've always been amazing, and we just didn't know it?
much.
No, I kind of was really bad at it last year. Hard to focus.
Rex, word of advice, next time you're downrange getting shot at, keep your fly zipped up to avoid collateral.
Okay. Does that mean he shot there on purpose?
Jeez. Well, it appears our dear Rex is doing just fine.
Stop hurting yourself. This is
Oh, I'm not
acceptable.
I'm not hurting myself. I just. Yes. What is it?
I was in the magic class today, so I did not get any time to practice on the field. Would it be okay if Misty and I practice some fire training?
If you wish to use a little bit of fire training, I believe the headmaster said something along the lines of people not using their magic for now. We wanted to focus on some core training first. Unfortunately, but hopefully very soon. I'm gonna take another one of those. Does that bottle still have like what was it called? Placebo effect pills in it, whatever. Is it still mixed up? Because at this point, I think we kind of ruled out psychosomatic.
Here, come to your office.
Yeah, if I could, I'll be right back. If I could get an actual one, then.
Alright, I should really go to the library and do some more research.
Right.
We'll catch you later, Professor.
I'll be back shortly.
Breathe deep, Professor.
That's what makes it irritated. At least on the right side. Taking deep breaths gets it to act up a bit.
Alright, go to your office. I'll grab them from the admin.
Thank you.
Admin stash. Two real aspirin.
Thank you.
Jester, do you want me to tell you what I gave you for Advil or placebo? Aspirin, I mean.
No more placebos. Yes, I think at this point we kind of ruled out the psychosomatic issue. Found out
I gave you a placebo only yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday was the only day I gave you a placebo. Sit down for a moment.
Yeah, for a bit I will. With the heat coming back around in these damn stuffy uniforms, it doesn't make it any better. Wish they made them breathe easier. Oh, hell, heck train, oh my god, no, the pain train's coming again, fuck.
I'm going to get you some water. I'll be back in a moment.
Thank you. Oh no, the pain train is back! What are you doing? Fuck! He's gonna go. I gotta spend time with. Oh no! Fuck. Okay, so what do we do this time then? What are we gonna do this time? I have an idea. I know what I'll do. I know what y'all just activated. How many of you have met his sister yet?
Here. Water. If you don't need me to check in on you every morning, what's the placebo or the real one?
Sorry, say again?
If you don't need me to check in on you every morning, for the aspirin or placebo.
Just no more placebos. Just they obviously didn't really do much.
Well, I only gave you it once, and that was yesterday. Every other time has been real, including this morning.
Sorry. God damn, I haven't even been using the magic much today. Just a little bit for moving around, and that's all. I really hope it's not causing any additional damage. I wrote a letter to my sister. See if she has any insight. If it is what we think it is, she may have to drop by with a couple of mages.
Do you think it was just the possibility, as Professor Albert mentioned, of things getting trapped and not being able to leave your system?
Could very well be one of the possibilities. I mean, we don't have too much else to go on at the moment. And he did say there was something abnormal about it. Magically speaking, not entirely physical. So, I at least have a peace of mind that we're getting closer to figuring out what exactly is going on. But at least we have a trail.
Let's just hope we find out it's not a person.
Let's hope so.
Yes. I don't even want to think about it.
Sorry, what?
I was gonna say I would not want to think about the consequences of a person who's trying to hurt you or anybody at this academy.
I prayed it wouldn't be anyone at the academy, but I don't know if it's. Hopefully it's just residue. Hopefully it's not someone else causing something. Still, but even if that were the case, I'm not sure how. We still have the Remus complex.
Son of a bitch.
We still
Sorry.
have. It's okay. We still have the Remus complex here at the academy. So I could show it to you at some point. So no one is using it. Fuck.
Don't talk for a moment, just... Does it hurt when you sleep or wake you up?
I mean... There's times where it activates, because it does it at random, and sometimes it's constant, consistent. It's been... started off okay this morning. Once I started walking around a bit more, and after a while I got a bit more active, and it's just been there since. So I've been doing my best to bite the bullet with it. That's why I'm not out there in the hills practicing this morning, or for the foreseeable future until I get this resolved. Which I already feel almost naked in ways, having not been out there and done it yet.
Hello?
Guys think it's what? Ravel! Ravel, what the what the fuck? How many was that? Someone was out there.
No, but they ran by.
I see.
So, are you not even sleeping well?
Not as well as I was before, but better than
You
the
weren't
last
sleeping
time.
at all before, Professor.
So at least I am sleeping in general, but it's not as, you know.
I will say I do miss sleeping beside you. Well, meditating.
I should maybe
It's
try
always lonely to
meditation at some
meditate by
point.
yourself.
Isn't the point of meditation to kind of let everything phase out anyways?
Depends on who's doing the meditating. Different cultures do it slightly differently. Mine's for recharging, so while I have about mostly human senses for everything else, so when I meditate I can only hear what a human would if they were awake.
I see.
In my vicinity.
You know something? Being mortal sucks, madame. I would not recommend it.
Yeah, but being mortal also means growing old with the person you love and watching your children have grandchildren.
No.
Being immortal or living long means you get to watch everybody you love die.
I've
Life is precious.
asked someone else this. Would you peg eternal life to be more of a blessing or a curse?
It's a double-edged sword. On one end, unless you find the right person or are willing to commit a taboo act, most people you meet in your life are going to not be there. But on the positive side, when you live long enough and you learn long enough, you can help a great deal of people, and your suffering of, well, mourning people turns into you being able to meet new people, watch civilizations grow, make the same mistakes, flourish for a bit, and then eventually crumble, but you help people, and you're there for them. When they're gone, a lot of the times the only one left to remember their name is you. That's why I value records so much. Proof they existed. Even if no one else remembers them, I do.
And what about for you?
Why, you want me to watch after your bloodline?
I feel that'd be a very selfish request.
What were you going to ask me?
What about in your case? Do you see it as more of a blessing or a curse through your experience, your eyes? If it's something you were able to toss aside for whatever reason, would you do it? Or if you didn't have it, would you try to find a way to obtain it? Come on.
I'm
sorry, I'm doing my best
I'm
to
not
talk
bound
and
by-
distract myself from it.
No problem. I'm not bound by any grand scheme to
You guys are nuts,
observe
thank you.
or help or do anything. I just choose to make the best of my long life. Who knows? I might not be able to live very long in this plane. I've only been here since the 1500s. So I very well could end up dying eventually here. But for me, I would give up my immortality to spend my life with the person that I fell in love with, have children, grandchildren, and then see just myself and them. There's no other reason to give up immortality than for love. But, I don't know.
I guess
That's the only reason I would ever give it up.
it's fair. Here's an interesting question for you. Would that boil down, do you think, to selflessness or selfishness?
It would be both. It could be selfish in a way, putting my own desires over the good I can do. But at the same time, when I had my own daughter, before I came here, I was
Thank you so much,
excited
guys.
to
You gotta go
see
put him in the
where
infirmary.
it
I'll
would
have him
go.
collapse later.
Whenever I leave the world, whether it's death or fading or otherwise, I leave a little piece of me behind. I did my best to raise them right, and then a way of turning a selfish act to a selfless act is to do your best to educate children in the best way you can to be their best selves. Your legacy, your morals, your values, your everything lives on through them and trickles down. One person, myself, can do a lot of good. However, if I have a couple children, and they have a couple children, and they have a couple children, you can create a legacy of change.
I mean,
So
what if at
selfish
some
not
point...
selfish.
What if at some point, one of them were to shatter that legacy? What if you had done so much in your life to establish something, create something big, grand, wonderful, and you passed it on to someone else to watch after, make it their own. And then they utterly destroyed it.
Family isn't only your bloodline, it's also the friends and those you have around you. One bad apple doesn't mean you should punish the entire forest, or
Wouldn't it be
judge it
so much
accordingly.
easier to stay around and watch after it yourself?
It would, but at the same time, am I always right? Do I have the right? Does my immortality give me, well, I wouldn't say immortality. Does my long life give me the right to press my advice, my morals, or my values upon another person? My own family, there are 20 of us. 10 females and males. And we rotate the crown. We don't just assign it to one person. We rotate so that way someone is in power for a certain length of time, and the others can choose to be in the court, or they can choose to travel, get to know. It's more of a shared responsibility. So it's different here where you just have one.
Right.
Whereas where I'm from, you have the head, but then you have a rotating council of different people who live different lifespans, interact in different ways. A big thing with us is, I guess your term is empathy. Being able to understand the person you're talking to. But at the same time, that also means people can still manipulate you. Like with my husband, I thought his desire and thirst was for me. In reality, it was for my crown. So you can still be manipulated. You can still have a bad apple in the family, but that doesn't mean you burn down the entire forest.
Right.
What about you?
I don't know. Even within my own family, I've seen how easy it is for people to turn in the opposite direction and betray what you had hoped, betray what you tried to establish. My father put lots of faith in my older brother, and look where he ended up.
I put lots of faith in my husband. And when I left for a while on, I guess you would call them here, political meetings, United Front, I came back and my daughter wasn't there anymore. Not herself. He had, I That's the term you guys would.
Yes. Come in. What can I do for you?
Can I come in?
Granted.
Okay, so Hi, so I had this idea, right?
Yeah, what's this
Fire
idea,
mages.
right? The fire mages.
We never get a chance to, like, actually fucking work out because every time we go to start, Vivina shows up. And we have to stop. So I was thinking, since none of us are busy tomorrow, we could do a fire affinity workshop near the range. No Vivina's allowed.
This is an idea.
I think that would be a genius idea.
Right.
It'd be a great time for them to practice. They don't get to practice in the group.
I agree.
You could
I'll
actually have
have,
people with their
I'll have a word with the headmaster.
People from complementing affinities or contrary ones like breakfast
Mhm.
water.
Only
Fire only.
fire affinity right now. Just because we want to get a little toasty and we don't want to risk anyone else. Especially the ones that will rip us apart. Cool, glad I got the
Well, you can
teachers
shoot
back.
at me. I'm mostly fireproof to a degree.
I'll sweat a little, but I mean, it's not like I already get warm enough in this fucking coat anyways.
The headmaster about it
You got it.
first.
I will.
I'll write it up and put it on his desk for you. I'll write it up and put it on his desk for you.
Thanks for approaching me
It
about
wouldn't be
it.
a bad thing to have targeted affinity practices throughout the
Yeah, it's true.
year.
Alright.
Yep, good morning.
Come here.
Not doing anything
Good
bad,
afternoon.
But being watched.
I would hope not.
What?
Knock knock, Carver.
Come on in.
Busy?
No, feel free. How you doing?
Doing alright. Just taking care of a few things I needed to do, and now I'm just waiting to see what happens next.
Always something.
We all.
There will be something. It's only a matter of
I
time.
know it will.
Oh,
Huh?
knock knock.
Well, I mean, it's not my office. Professor Carver would have to answer the door, not me.
Come in.
You're both dumb.
That's not very professional.
Knock knock. Who's there? It's a knock knock joke.
Jokes.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
No one.
Well, I'll just close the door then.
Damn ding dong ditch.
What?
Damn
What
damn
is
damn
this scout
kids.
for?
Knock knock. Who's there? No one. No one who. It's okay. I'll tell someone else. Have you ever been told a knock knock joke before?
Lottie, Jesus Christ.
I don't think so.
Hello, by the
no.
way. Good morning.
Alright, well, you say knock knock. Someone else says, who's there? And you say something, and they're like, oh. Who? And say
He's gonna
something,
take it
who,
literally.
whatever you said.
My boy, take
And
it
then
literally.
You work that into a joke.
It's
Or
a
a
joke
compliment.
about opening a door?
It can be.
It's
You want to try
a.
it? Here. We could try it again.
I
When you
think it's
start- when
more
I
a
say
joke
something, you
about
say,
turning names into puns.
Oh, I hate puns.
You hate puns. Everyone hates puns, but that's why they like them, as far as I'm aware. Everyone loves
No.
that.
I hate
Ooh, you
puns.
get from them. Oh, shame.
Oh, I was gonna give you a compliment though with mine.
Then it's not a joke anymore, unless wait.
No, I already said I used them for both. I already used this one on you.
I don't
I'm so
remember.
confused.
When I say no one, you say no one who. So we start again, okay? Because
Alright.
I worked. We've been talking about this too long for me not to finish.
Oh man,
the
she
compliment.
directing this.
Okay?
We could both still walk away from
Hi,
this.
dang, I'm dead.
No, knock, knock.
I'm dying.
Who's
No!
there?
No dying.
No one.
No one who?
Knowing you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. There, that's all I wanted to say.
It's a long name. A very long name.
It's actually a song. That line is from a song.
It isn't from a song? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, based
I
off
don't
that joke, it
understand.
just sounds like a very long name.
Sounded somewhat elvish.
A little bit. What's the longest name you've ever heard?
Who are you asking?
Either of you, I suppose.
I couldn't even translate it in common.
I met a maid at one point whose middle name was Limestone, Shoulderfold, Alabama, Beauty Spot, Incantation, Touch Me Not, Elizabeth the Queen. That was their middle name, the full thing.
It's just obnoxious.
Rather.
After trying to fill out paperwork with a name like that.
Quite.
Use your middle initial.
What would the middle... I guess L would be the middle initial there. What is the L in...
You really just asked me what the...
No. Because it's almost like there's so many words in it, you know? It's like a bunch of words crammed into one name. Like, what is your name? Brittany. What's the L in the BLT? B for Brittany, L for Limestone, Shoulderfold, Alabama, Beauty Spot, Incantation, Touch Me Not, Elizabeth the Queen, and T for Thompson.
Did you have another question for me? I'm sure our conversation is safe or relevant as well. With Professor Albrecht.
I just noticed, your eyes seem a bit different was all.
Yeah. Happened.
Are you getting sleep? Ugh. Hmm?
Did I miss something?
I just couldn't help but notice her eyes seemed a little bit different. Can't exactly tell how, but they just... I don't know, something's... It might just be me. It might just be me.
No, it happens. It's just,
Is the
how to
color
explain
scheme
it?
different?
I can't quite tell.
Okay, here. I won't squint
It's
this
hard for me to
time.
see from here, I'm afraid.
Something's... The color seems the same, they're just... less... not as... It's hard for me to spot, but something just feels different. Sorry, I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's...
You'll forgive me, Madam Minerva. I haven't spent much time staring deeply into your eyes. I'm unsure as to what the difference may be. Other than your pupils don't seem to be quite the same anymore.
It happens.
Maybe a little bit larger?
That's just a reference.
A little bit larger. Wait, enlarged pupils. Are you? Never mind.
No, my pupils are not enlarging.
Okay.
There's just a little bit of...
Like, they don't seem to be as bright.
drain. Yes, there's just a little bit of drain.
Have you been getting sleep? Meditation, you don't sleep, that's right.
I have been. I have to take care of myself. Who else is gonna push all the paper around, you know?
Well, I should thank you for that much at least, I suppose, lest I have to take over for it. Oh.
You would not be given that job.
Thank God, I would
didn't-
be terrible at it.
Yeah. Yes. I'll bounce back.
Huh?
It might get worse before it gets better, but I'll bounce back.
I'll trust you, and I hope you're doing okay. Let me know if there's anything we can do to help.
It's never happened here before. It only happened at home. So I don't really know how to explain it here.
I see.
Well, I mean, there's nothing that can really be done that is fair and feasible.
Got it. Well,
it's not fatal. It's just hurting and exhausting, but it's manageable. It's not fatal.
guess we can relate to that degree somewhat. Pardon me, I'll put this down. Regardless, don't follow my example, and if you need assistance, reach out.
If assistance could help this, I would.
Right. So, interestingly enough, from my understanding in regards to the situation with Rex down the range, he may or may not have, quote-unquote, gotten injured to, spend a bit of time getting taken care of by the ladies in medical squad.
Well, they're not dumb, so they'll catch on to it if it is false or exaggerated.
I'm sure. Oh well. Something about, I don't know. The comfort of people's longing to be, pampered or taken care of. Being taken care of by someone else. I don't know, I personally see it to be annoying. I hate feeling like a burden to that degree.
Well, you just need to, pardon my language, unfuck that attitude.
In a ways. I don't know if that's a...
Do you want your students to rely on you whenever they're going through something difficult?
Of course. I know better now, and I'm doing my absolute best to reach out whenever I need help, but I... still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. You know how much I'm used to having to persevere or work alone. It's always been something I've struggled with, so I'm doing my best.
Pain can bring people closer together just as quickly as it can tear them apart.
I guess. Anything on your mind, Professor?
No. I was just thinking a couple of things over from a few conversations I've had today. And
oh, those be
issues. A couple of conversations I had with Professor Vaughn, just things in the past and such. And a few things in regards to a couple of students, but nothing too terrible.
Got it. Everything's alright, I hope, at least. God, I'm starting to feel sore. Other places, too. A little bit. I don't think it's related. I hope not.
Well, if you're sore in one area, your body's going to compensate by using different areas more.
That's true. So far, it's spread to the back of the neck, shoulder, and a little bit on the upper pectoral. Like, between that and the
well, you might
shoulder.
want to try calm exercise in the morning.
Maybe.
Moving the joints around, proper stretching before you even head out the door after you wake up.
Fair.
To be fair, yesterday morning was exhausting. I don't know about you, but I slept like a rock.
Yesterday morning was, exciting, I guess is the word I would use. But, I'm used to going a little bit harder, but in light of everything going on, definitely took a bit more of a toll.
It's the adrenaline. Something new, something different. Catching your eye, putting you on edge.
Yeah, that was...
Crash.
What do you even call those things? I've never seen... Zachary asked me to describe what you put out there, and I didn't have the words for it.
They have been described through certain texts as horrors and such, more for psychological warfare than anything else.
I would hate to imagine those ever actually did exist at some point.
What do?
I mean...
Did. Maybe.
What existed? I missed it. I was looking around your office.
He was throwing around out in the mountains yesterday. That was a spectacle. Fortunately, my flight response doesn't kick in quite as hard as the fight one does, regardless of how I feel in the time.
This is true.
I don't think it's gonna be as scary as the darkness in your own mind.
Anything that seemed to worry you just made you punch harder.
But not smarter?
A doctrine of being on the offense. The best defense is a good offense. If they're too busy trying to protect themselves from your swinging or your relentless attacks, then they have no time to swing back.
Very true.
That's true. If they're alone.
Always on the attack. The doctrine I prefer regardless. Always make the first move.
Yes, but unless you know for a fact that they are alone, you being solely on the attack and focusing on that can leave yourself open to an attack of one of their, well, group members.
Well, of course. But then again, maybe it depends on how quickly you down their mate. And then when they show up, you're like, alright.
I guess I'm just used to people trying to backstab me, which is why I'm always on guard.
Fair.
Figuratively, not literally.
Oh, of course, yeah. He seems very lost in thought. Care to go for a walk?
Certainly wouldn't mind one.
ATK, baby, hell yeah! No shit, you're gonna cry when I kick you in the dick, dude. It hurts! Shit. Alright, I gotta figure out when later he's gonna collapse. Thanks to you guys, holy shit, I cannot thank you guys enough. Again, holy fuck, guys, I love you! But I don't want to do it so soon. I don't want to activate it so soon. And he's got a letter to write to his sister now. How's about that? Y'all may have triggered a guest visit. Oh boy. Huh?
I was gonna say go the long way around.
That's fair.
The bridge and everything. The scenic route.
Yeah, I don't get to walk through the garden too often. Oh, sure it'd be nice. Oh, seems like evening came rather quick.
You don't have to walk that fast, Carver.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, kill him enough that they have to reach out to his old hospital corpsman.
Well, sometimes, pardon my language, trying to break the fucking clock.
Time is important. And I only have so much of it.
You should make time to stop and smell the roses, because before you know it, you could be pricked by their thorns.
Either take time to stop and smell the flowers, or you could, expedite your flower smelling process and become the flower smelling champion by getting through and smelling all of them.
Quite an analogy.
I don't know. Two types of people. Those who want to take their time and take it easy, and those who want to do it all. And win it all.
Or the third type that's capable of balancing both healthily.
Sometimes. Usually one extreme than the other. Typically speaking, they're those who simply wish to get by in life.
Capable of doing. Say if there's anybody on this campus capable of doing both healthily, it's probably you, Professor Albert.
It's taken a lifetime of mistakes to try and get a healthy balance of doing what needs to be done and what I would like to do. But I'm also lucky in the sense that what I like to do is usually now what I need to do.
What I'd like to do versus what I need to do.
It's hard to find that balance, especially if you love your work.
Seems like it.
I've spent a lot of my time engrossed in...
I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. Is it acting up again, even after the medication?
Even after. Yeah, for a time, then it calmed down, and it just... It's alright.
It's alright.
Just get it out of my system so it doesn't happen around the students.
This won't last forever. We'll figure it out one way or another.
I'm gonna write a letter to my sister. Maybe she'll be able to help.
Yes, tell her I say hello as well.
You might get the chance to do it yourself. We'll see what happens.
I'm assuming that's in regards to more information and such.
Yeah. Last time the issue with the Ramus complex came into play, she came by briefly to help out with the situation. She wasn't there for too long, however. It was a long trip for her, and, you know, considering who she is, I had lots to take care of. But I'm sure she might be able to make the time again. We'll see.
All the little that I do know of her from meeting with her is that she probably can make the time and will be very upset with you the longer you go without telling her.
This is true.
Yeah.
Let's tell her.
Families like that.
Women are scary.
Right.
Whatever do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Women are scary. They're very emotional thinkers. You can go off the deep end in seconds. With a tiptoe. Make sure you do the right thing.
Ah, boy.
God help you if you don't.
And yet, for some reason in history, it's usually the men that are guilty of rape, murder, pillaging, and conquest. But yes,
This is true.
The temper tantrum is far more scary.
Well, I think you might have read too much into the choice of wording.
A
Without a
little bit.
doubt, because of the way that old laws had run things, between agnatic, cognatic, and whatever medieval laws used to be in place, men were the only ones with power. But to say that men were the only ones that pulled the strings is a very, very vast understatement and underestimation of women in general.
Women adapt to survive. If you can't be on the front lines or you're beaten and behind the scenes, you have to pull the strings.
I've never been good with women. You're right. They're scary to a degree. I don't know. I'm a soldier at
I don't
heart.
think that you're not. I actually disagree. It's not that you're not good with women. It's that you don't understand when you are being good with them.
Doesn't that mean I'm... Does that also kind of boil down to not being good with them?
Neutron star. You are naturally good with women. You just don't understand why or how or pick up on signals.
Which probably circles back to, again, not being good, because you don't understand, or... Does that make any sense?
Your understanding of women is bad, but your
I
natural
shouldn't yank you into
charm,
this.
you are good with them.
Definitely should not yank you into this. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, it is a compliment, isn't it? I will... Foot and mouth syndrome! Fuck!
Yes.
Okay.
It is a compliment to a certain degree. It means you're a natural, but you're also oblivious. I mean, the noble women wouldn't just want you because of your title. You're also very handsome and muscular,
Don't
so naturally you're
remind
gonna have
me
a
of
bunch
the
of little
noble
women fawning over you.
Don't remind me of them. Every single one of them. Oh, disasters. I shared with you the displeasure of that one.
Yes, the tea. And
Yeah,
the
I'm not.
charm.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No need to revisit that.
I guess this world would call them, I guess, constellations. But hidden, in my eyes, is a little, protection ruin or constellation. I guess Willow would call it a ruin to prevent anything from, magic-wise to sway me too much.
You should consider yourself lucky that you're immune to enchantments and charm magic. My room protects from curses and hexes and the like.
I'm not totally immune to that. It just takes a immense amount to get to me. Unfortunately, I'm an emotional idiot, so all you have to do is be nice to me and I'll probably fall for you anyway.
I see.
This looks like a tea kettle.
It does
even
look
more
like a
every
tea
time
kettle.
I pass it. Looks like a damn tea
Yeah,
kettle.
no, dude. Pierce is dense as shit.
I suppose from a distance it could.
Oh, see, it's gotta hurt, man. But that's what makes it great. That's what makes it great. I figured I may as well. What do you think the students are? Maybe over at the I don't know. The
dorms.
Right. Their places of congregation tend to change up all the time.
I say before too long, it'll probably result in anything of truth or dare again.
Oh, goodness. I will say it's, as much as I do enjoy, spending time with her, bonding with the students, it's very nice to have more instructors around this time of...
I can understand why.
Yes. Oh. Oh, did they skip dinner today?
Can you imagine when it was just myself, the headmaster, and Vaughn?
Oh boy.
And then Willow and Silver came with Steel, but they're still barely around. Hello, Joseph.
Joseph?
Joseph? It won't actually kill anybody or defend you. If you're going to use it, you best do it in the stadium.
Right, then I respectfully request an actual knife to be procured so I can hunt the twig blights effectively.
I'll ask the headmaster.
Perfect.
Can you
I shall
put
return
in
it at once then.
Actually, yeah, if you can return that, actually,
Bless your
put
hip.
a note on my desk.
You might
with
need to
what type
stretch
of
it.
thing you would
Little
need,
bit.
and then you can look after it.
Of course.
Yes, that most damage, not even to students,
Thank
or
you.
like a minor wound. I mean, it might be able to bust open the head of slice off, but yeah, send me a detailed message about what you would like, and I will ask the headmaster about it. Okay?
Right. I'll be sure to do it post haste. Anything else?
No, but if you're gonna hunt twig lights, please go in a group of at least 2 or 3.
He's one of the
because
few
you never
students
know
I
when
actually
those
haven't spoken to
thorn
too
bugs
much.
could be
I
looking
should like to
around.
pick his mind a little
Right,
bit
trust me,
later
I've
on.
asked. Nobody has accompanied me.
Especially considering
In
he's
fact,
human.
most of them have already forgotten that these monsters have managed to find their way inside our walls, unannounced. And we've, since then, all but ignored the fact that they had existed and attacked us as they had.
There's definitely been
I've
far
been
fewer
patrolling every
sightings
day.
nowadays, but I suppose I should commend you for keeping a watchful eye.
Every day, I wake up, I patrol. We go to our morning class. Afterwards, I patrol again. And once more at night, you've caught me at my afternoon walk.
Very good.
Well, it'll still do some damage to the twig blight since they're not as strong as, well, us or the other students. So, use it for the remainder of the day, and then we'll see about tomorrow, okay?
Of course. Thank you for your generosity. And
You're welcome.
don't worry, every student that's asked or felt threatened, I've explained myself immediately. They all seem to be comfortable after I explain myself. Though, if there could be some sort of formal message, if asked, because I'm frankly tired of repeating myself to everyone who seems to walk by. There are
Understandably.
twig blights, there are thorn blights, there are these creatures that manage to find their way in completely unannounced, not tripping any sort of... This barrier has an alarm to some degree, does it not?
I
Nothing was
believe
tripped,
they came
nothing was
in
heard.
while the barrier was down because we haven't seen any additional twig lights show up since then.
You can never be too careful, but I'll keep that in mind. It's
I agree.
possible I'm wasting my time. I
Well,
agree and understand.
training yourself to... you're getting to know the
Well-
campus grounds more, so it's not a complete waste.
And you're remaining on alert, and I mean, it is a military academy. Patrols are something people should get used to.
Right. Well, that'll be all. I'd like to finish my rounds and
That'll be good. Thank you.
wander about. No problem. Take care.
Rather interesting student. He's one of the few that I actually haven't had much of an opportunity to speak with. Could be worth the investment. Not entirely sure what kind of magic he uses either.
I'm just stopping to enjoy the scenery.
Yes. Wonder how long these will stay in season.
Well, considering the powers of our headmaster, we might benefit from them being here for a while.
This is true. Alright. You know who he hasn't collapsed in front of? You know who he hasn't been with when he gets hurt? His boys. He hasn't been with Ryder or Zachary. I keep trying to spend time with them and I keep getting yanked away. I'm tired of all this walking. I want to get places. I want to get there. No time to stop and smell the roses. Uh-oh.
So we're doing... What's
Right,
next?
I don't know
What's
what's
next?
We practicing limber?
Here, other split, other split. Other split.
Hello, Cinnabon.
Wait, what's the other split?
Yes.
Oh,
Like this?
be quick.
Hello.
Hello. Been a while. How you feeling?
Okay, I think.
You think, huh? Seems like there's still a whole lot you don't know about. Or unsure of. Ever managed to, find anything out?
People are really weird. I worked on Professor Willow's polymorph spell, so I turned myself into a human. And then I was with all the other towns in all these buildings and stuff. It was really weird. People were mean.
People were mean. You managed to get yourself a human form?
Yeah.
Oh. How? Oh, okay. So wait, then why were people so mean?
I didn't know anything. I accidentally walked into the different bathroom, I guess. I don't know the difference.
Oh. I guess so. I see. Glad you're back up and running and seem to be in good health.
Yeah, I can read now too.
Oh. Wait, you weren't able to read before?
I was really bad at it. And then I went to the library, and then we read a bunch of books, and there's one, like, section, like, fanfics. I don't know. It was really weird, but it was really cool. I learned a lot.
What library?
Maybe not.
I don't know. It was called Ace in the Hole.
Hmm.
Did I say something weird?
No, you're okay. You're okay. I was concerned about some of the reading material we may or may not have had over here at the academy, but good to know. Very informative. Thank you. Ryder, how are you doing?
Eventful.
Do tell.
He's concentrating what he has to do.
Concentrating.
But I don't know what they're doing anymore.
Yes. As you know, or maybe you don't know, I have a lot to consider for the future.
And what would that be?
Well, first off, I'll have to become a lot stronger.
Mm-hmm.
If I am to challenge the High Council and their standards on things in hell, then I will need to be about as strong as them, and more so my father.
So
From
that's
the
your
way things
goals.
are right now. Yes, from the way things are right now, in terms of how it's going to work, I will need to grow.
True. I mean, I also have very long legs.
Time is of the essence. And I don't want to fight my other friends to get there. If anything, the harsh reality of life can teach me that lesson to get me to where I need to go. What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Well, we're quite as well as raw experience. Learning in the field. We have to do a lot more of that this semester.
I look forward to it.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that
We're working up to it. We're working up to it.
waiting.
I can concur to a degree. But Headmaster feels we need to keep the students at a particular pace.
Well, you gotta be as patient as you are eager. I think.
If you pardon me, I'm actually gonna take a seat as well.
Go ahead.
Oop. Getting more difficult to stay on my feet for so long.
You're getting old, Professor.
Already. Guess this academy's gonna start turning my hair gray next, huh?
It's not too bad on the sideburns.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
A little bit of flair.
Are they okay? Everything okay?
They've been doing stretches and things all
Do you
day.
wanna do you wanna do the splits?
This is like the third time someone's tried to get me to do the splits.
This is the third day. This is the third day,
Stretching.
All right, Esme. Let me see you do the splits.
Yeah, I can.
All right, well, go ahead.
If I don't pass out. Let me just have a minute.
Cheers,
Go
squad.
ahead.
Let's go.
Oh, cheers, squad. Okay.
Yeah, I'll cheer for you.
Wait,
Go, guys, wake up.
I need my cheerleader.
Cheerleaders, come on, cheer squad. Go.
Oh.
Carver,
Oh, wait, I have to do
Professor,
a
I got a
herky.
question.
Yes, what can I do for you?
How late can someone be at the arena?
Oh.
At the arena?
What's
Yeah,
that?
training
How do I do
grounds in
that?
general.
Wait.
As long as you want, I feel. So long as later on during the evening hours it doesn't make too much noise, should be perfectly fine.
Jump backwards.
All right then. Thank you.
Because you have to do a little. So you have to kind of jump back this way, and then back again, and then.
Excuse me.
So
this way.
Don't forget to lift the leg. Yep.
Yes. Both legs up.
So, about those splits.
Both legs. You mean one
Oh,
leg?
right.
He wants to see you do the splits.
Right, one leg up, but like. Okay, yeah. Are we both doing
Oh, good grief.
Oh, sure. I mean,
What about you, Ryder?
What about me?
do you want us to do it
You
together?
consider yourself limber?
I'm powerful, but I ain't no damn flexible man.
Do you want us to do it together for you?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it the way that hurts the most. Apparently, I really
Oh boy. Oh no.
Go, squad,
Can't
go.
wait to see this train wreck.
Go, squad, go.
Wee.
Yeah!
Do you require assist?
Ladies down.
Are you okay?
Listen, scratch the squad will be just fine.
I can't believe Nolly's fucking dead.
Without injury.
Cannot believe it.
Are you two okay?
She's fucking dead.
Nolly. Nolly. You good?
Okay.
You good? You don't sound okay.
You know,
You were great, Bun Bun.
Yay!
You're good too, Esme. Get all the way down.
Esme.
just make sure you don't pull what
Well
can't
done.
heal naturally.
You did a good job.
Your form was brilliant.
I went down.
So, Ryder.
Now it's
Sorry,
your
I
turn.
felt like painting.
Getting up
What?
the hard part afterward.
Okay.
Wait a minute. What?
See, we're both really flexible. So if you ever need help, we can help you.
Come do it.
Please, 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 please,
They
please,
want you to try to do the splits. They made me do it.
Yo, are they asking for like a threesome here? What the fuck? Okay.
I'm going to regret this decision.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fine.
Okay.
Try once. Do you want me to do it with you again?
The last time I saw a man do a split, there was a terrible ripping sound and...
Ah.
All right, here we go.
I feel like my onion bulbs would rip off.
Possibly.
It's alright, if any bits rip, I'm sure
I believe.
Med Squad will take care of
You
it.
got this, Rai. I believe in you. Rai.
All I think of is bread when you say that.
I think of
No, good now.
Chicken machine, right?
Yo, rye bread's only good with. Oh no. And there it was.
So, how many bells is that supposed to be rung at?
You did so good.
How many?
Technically a broken bone.
How many times you told a bell for the deceased?
To do the split.
3?
Was it 3 for the deceased?
Almost dead.
Almost dead.
You're
Go
sunken,
down and
you're
your legs
sunken a little bit.
go.
Link.
I've never tried it before.
Well, I mean, if not his.
Okay,
Boy. Go ahead.
I think the only quiet satisfaction I get is if something is actually wrong, Captain Silver will deal with it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What? Right? What?
Ren, are you okay?
Alright.
Ryder tried to do split.
What is going I'll put a...
Oh no. Oh no. And
I already got sucked into that. I'm not doing it.
yeah, show off. Show off.
I'm healed now.
What happened?
Show off.
Merry Christmas, good job.
Professor.
Mm.
Can you do it long ways?
Good to
Have a
see
moment
you.
with you.
Surely.
Apparently I can do it going back.
Ryder, you're alive.
But they hurt the most.
Yes. Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, if you're doing it the one way that I'm doing it kind of look like the other.
Oh, I'll be back.
It's because this way
Don't come back.
is not
Alright then. Comes in, you're at the wheel.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
One good turn deserves another, dear Albrecht.
Wait, what happened? I missed something.
Ah. Hmm. Yeah. Stark wanted to speak with me for a moment.
Okay, now.
Oh. Okay.
Come to me after.
Hmm.
Will do. I'll report in.
Welcome back to me after. Okay? Don't leave him alone. Mm-hmm.
Got it.
You're not gonna do this?
Cool.
Hmm.
Well, it seems the wheel is broken, so
It works best for
going
you.
somewhere private. I'm leaving.
Oh boy.
I'm
Very well
assuming
then.
it'll be dinner soon anyway.
At some point, I'm sure. We'll see. Alright.
I'll wait till after you're done. I think I should tell you something.
How quick do you think it would be? Because this might be a long conversation, and if yours is quicker, I can go first.
What?
He keeps running. Hey, we have a chess match,
All
and
right.
he keeps running because he knows he's gonna lose. And I said I'm gonna make a bet, but clearly he's scared. That's why he's running away, because he knows he's gonna lose. And whatever I say, he's gonna whip up.
Well, I've
I mean,
got
you
one
want to
side of
pick
the story.
what the bet is. You can pick the bet if you want. So it's fair. So he needs to stop running away.
I'll think of something.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you in a moment. Please Stark
Okay.
wanted to talk about something.
Are you feeling alright, by the way? Hey, I am also incredibly sorry if I seemed agitated earlier. Something I guess was bothering me. I don't know what it was.
You're good. You're fine.
You know, it's stuck up too. I was not myself.
Stop listening to your ring thing.
Professor
Albert, disgusting. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Carry on. Right,
Where are you going?
See you soon.
I'm just, okay.
Wait, Carver, can we use your office after the chess match?
Yeah, that's between you. If you wish to, go ahead.
Okay, you might want to start thinking about what you're gonna do if you win, but you won't, by the way, because.
I was beginning to wonder if you were actually coming or not.
For a moment, I got held up by Rim for one quick question. Oh boy. How's your day been?
Fucked.
Don't say. Telson was a bit different when you were having trouble with the Mac rifle earlier.
tell I was having trouble when I don't remember firing the Mac rifle.
You... what?
However, that wasn't me.
That wasn't... Okay. Alright then.
Well, it was, and it wasn't, and it was also someone else. It's very complicated, Carver.
I think I get what you mean, but I'm sure there's a bit more you could fill me in on regards to it.
90% certain you do not understand at all. Because I don't understand at all, and I experienced it.
Understand at the very least you not being in control, but as regards to why or how, that remains entirely unknown.
Let's sit by this tree over here and relax, away from everyone and distractions.
Good idea.
I've got a story. It's confusing as all hell. Right. So, do you remember some time ago I told you about visions, dreams I was having?
I do recall that, yes. You were talking about a figure out of the darkness, and it was rather in-depth description of what you saw and felt.
Well, Zephyrus and I have been much closer now than we were before.
Mm-hmm.
She told me that since my last milestone, that we haven't seen a vision together about her past, and she wanted to try and force us to see one. I agreed, and last night I let her completely drain me of my mana in the process of doing it. Except that was 17 days ago for me.
What?
I spent 17 days in my head while I was asleep. I felt every day like it was a regular day. It was like I was living somewhere else.
For the past 17 days.
And for the past 17 days, I don't even think I was me. But it was just one day for you, to clarify. One night, rather.
I see. Okay. That...
It was a dream, but just so strange. For me, it was like I was living 17 full days. The last 17 days of my life, actually.
The last 17 days of your life. You mean...
Yes. I felt myself die. It was altogether very unsettling. But for context, I don't think it was me. I think I've just witnessed the ending of the first bearer of Zephyrus. So it happens that that particular ending is not a quick one.
I'm sorry you experienced that.
Yeah.
So what does this all mean to you? What do you have to take away from it?
Well, first, the story. I'll give you Spock. Quick notes on it, but essentially, Zephyrus was standing beside me, not a ring, in this dream. And so was another, Undine. I can't remember what they looked like, but I heard their voices. And it was very comforting. The battlefield that I talked about before was a barren world with nothing in it. Completely devoid of life. But the world I found myself in this vision was lush, green. There were animals throughout the forest. We were walking towards a cave. There weren't humans or any other creatures humanoid around me. Just myself, Undine, and Zephyrus. They didn't need to eat or sleep because whatever they are didn't require it, but I could tell I did. Needed to rest. So we went to the cave to take shelter. I fell asleep on that first night. I felt myself sleep. Good 8 hours. So strange to be sleeping within a dream. But when I awoke, the entrance of the cave was sealed. Closed as if there was no entrance at all. Like the earth had just made it whole again. And there was no way out. There was no food. Undine provided water, but there was nothing to eat. On the 7th day, Zephyrus left. There was a small crack she found in the roof. Looked for help. On the 17th day, I succumbed to my malnutrition and hunger. And I died.
Wow. That's heavy. Definitely not an enjoyable fate, to say the least.
This morning, I awoke, or I've been told I awoke, and I was me but not me. I was angry and flipped back and forth. Apparently at one point I ate chocolate, which I don't even like sweets. I don't remember. It was blurs. Regardless, I finally calmed myself down and processed it. But it seems like Zephyrus, myself, and the first owner of Zephyrus, at least the memories of that person, were all in my head at once, and I was a mixed bag of all the emotions you were all feeling. And it made me very confused.
But then after a while that subsided.
Well,
all the emotions.
After I got my mana back, I promised Favina at the beginning of the day, I promised that I wouldn't do any training at all. And 10 minutes later, I was training with Lila, but I don't remember going there. I do remember feeling the push to go there. And then, even after that, I told myself I would stop. But I went to training with you. And continued to push my mana even though I knew I was mana exhausted. I believe that was Zephyrus, pushing me to train more. It seems she's garnered a bit of control over me. Enough that she was able to talk through me to Avina.
Is there any reason you think she may be pushing you to train so much, in particular, especially when you are so exhausted? Does she simply see it in benefit to make you as strong as possible, as quick as possible, or is there something else that she desires?
She wants freedom. The more mana I get, the more I release the holds on whatever's holding her in this. I'm breaking wards, I guess, by forcing them, by brute force with my mana. Those are the milestones I keep hitting. It's not some arbitrary cap, it's a new ward I've broken through. With each step, I'm setting her more and more free, giving her more and more control over myself. Seems. That's why my eyes changed, connected directly to her. That's why my powers are growing stronger, as they're giving her more freedom.
She wants freedom. What do you anticipate may come with said freedom?
I'm hoping all the facets that come with it. I've promised her freedom. I intend to do good on that promise.
Which I believe is a
But
admirable
Willow...
and worthwhile, but... What
Willow
about
thinks
Willow?
otherwise.
You think she might be trying to break free for her own purposes?
Well, not even that. Willow thinks that even if Zephyrus' intentions are good, that result for me, well, not so good. Building up that massive amount of mana, then having no outlet anymore after Zephyrus frees herself without an activator. I believe he said it was like forcibly turning myself into a vegetable. A wet towel, so to speak. Might be rendered unable to move. Or die completely. I must admit I don't think that's the case. But it's entirely possible at the same time.
If we are allowing ourselves to explore every avenue, every probability, quite naturally, considering how my mind works, went in a completely different direction. The likelihood of, Now, of course, don't take this the wrong way, Zephyrus, if indeed you are listening, because I would like very well to also believe you have Stark's best interest in mind. Perhaps your freedom also means being able to...
Hold on.
Huh?
So I don't overhear something that I'm not supposed to hear.
Is there something you need, madame?
You are to bring him back to Vivina
I'm
as
aware.
promised, but our location, yes, but our location has changed. Instead of going to the dorms, where I'll be around the waterfall. So I wanted
Got
to
it.
let you know so you didn't have to wander around too far.
Oh,
Thank
boy.
you.
Keep that padding down to a minimum.
Is that what?
Nothing. I
Head
just...
padding. Head pat waterfall.
Yes.
He's saying keep the padding down to a minimum.
Pat, 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 pat,
Thank you, madam.
pat.
That's the day I've had. I appreciate it.
Oh, well, in that case, give me a hug. Come here. Mhm. Be good.
Thank you.
Be last dance. Alright, I'll see you guys at the waterfall.
That's really amusing.
What?
I don't want to laugh, but I want to laugh.
If you want to laugh, go for it.
Anyway.
So if indeed we are exploring every potential, every probability and avenue, what would you say is the likelihood that she gains her freedom and uses it purely to her own benefit? I'm aware you want this to benefit her entirely, but what if that includes abandoning you? Or worse? Like being used as a stepping stone to something of her own desires.
I made a promise that I intend to keep.
I'm not saying...
That is my discussion with her, and if that is her intention, so be it. She has helped me out for years. She was my only friend for several of those years. Even when I didn't know what friends were. If my life can repay her for her freedom, and so be it.
I can't say I'm
I'd rather
thrilled by
not
the
come
thought.
to that, but
But I can admire your selflessness.
one thing I think I've developed that I enjoy most about myself. Regardless, I had a conversation with Vivina that I wanted to bring to your attention because it's related but not at the same time. About a worry of mine and how to fix it.
What could that be?
Well, we both know how zealous how people can be when it comes to finding new ways to develop our military technology. I don't know of any magical tools that have sentience. You?
None that I can think of.
And how powerful that would be if it was able to be recreated?
You mean like binding or bonding a spirit to an object or a weapon?
Yes. If they found out how sentient the Fearless was, how much control she can exert, and the extent of her powers, I think it very likely some of those researchers would want to lock me in one of their labs. Prod and poke me until they figured out how it worked. Or worse, just take the ring and kill me and figure it out themselves.
You think your father would let that happen so easy?
Depends on the circumstances. You both know my father. I think he'd be willing to sweep the matter under the rug as his son dying in a heroic battle, only so he didn't have to deal with the scandal of Stark's ever being kidnapped.
And then do you think I would let that slide so easy? My family, for that matter.
But I also know that there's an organization within our kingdom that had enough power to get your blood and one of my father's artifacts. Do you understand where my worries are coming from?
Yes.
Vina presented an option. One that I am not fond of, because I've never had the intention or ambition to do so. But she's not entirely wrong, politically speaking.
And what option is this?
Removing the son of a random merchant from the picture on a political standard is easier.
Removing the son of a random merchant.
Myself. Removing the leader of a small nation, not so easy.
Care to elaborate?
She insisted that if I were to make myself more famous, gain more power, that it would be more difficult for me to be captured or removed. Because I would have more direct support. And my disappearance would cause too many waves, so to speak. And while I initially suggested that being an advisor might be enough, she suggested that perhaps I should aim higher.
How high?
That is a matter of debate, I suppose. One moment it seems I can no longer see. Feel free to keep talking while I figure that out.
No problem. Let's see. It definitely depends on what degree of importance or how high of a rank you find yourself holding when it comes to being involved in the government, being involved with rule.
Well, the suggestion implied not EOS. but that I go to a smaller nation, maybe one of the surrounding ones that we've worked alongside, or even one that hasn't really been working with us, but might be easier to gain influence in, and work my way up there. Since I'm not nobility with an EOS, it would be difficult to gain any proper noble power there, as you know.
Let's see. I suppose that depends very much on how. Not to mention getting yourself involved in the political game of another nation right off the bat, no matter where you're from, isn't entirely easy to do. That being said, I
had an idea.
What idea would that be?
One that, if done well, with proper support, over probably several years, could not only seat me in a nice position, but gain another ally for years. Ultimately, I would like to help my home country, even if what I'm doing is somewhat selfish.
I assume if this came up in discussion with Vivina, you'd be referring to the Bugkin.
No, actually. Are you aware of the small aristocracy, the merchant kingdom to the south? Taldera is its name.
Taldera, familiar.
Despite its small size, to my knowledge, it's never made any agreements with EOS. And given how close it is, it's quite surprising, considering all the other nations have. I think a large portion of that has to do with its independence of free trade that's made it quite wealthy. I think they are arrogant that they can support themselves, which makes sense if you're a wealthy merchant kingdom. You don't think anyone can mess with you when you're rich. And the one resource that I do have at the moment, well, not nobility, is money.
Wealth.
And my own wealth at that. My father gifted me several shops for me to run, and I've been running them for a few years. One of which is actually located in a market in the capital of Taldera.
That is an option.
My thought was expand my trade there, open more shops, bring more under my wing, and become popular. Popular enough to land myself a council seat on their aristocracy. There I would have the sway needed to help support EOS from the south, another smaller nation, and I would have plenty of wealth to keep myself situated. Even probably buy my own personal army if need be, and no one could really mess with me.
This
It takes several
is
years.
an option.
But
another thought did come to mind. This, of course, being a potentially more difficult, but potentially more, I guess we could say, rewarding in regards to stepping into the spotlight. Actually, it reaches back to a prior topic. This nation more to the south that you speak of, whereas the one I'm referring to, which I'm sure you're very well aware of, hails far more to the west, closer to Ascana. Drimhowl still remains a minor issue nowadays, even. Despite the war having wrapped up a while ago, the nation's still a bit torn between two sides. It's calmed down a lot, no doubt, and Ascana's not happy with war reparations and not. But
I know the fugitives have been an issue before. I imagine it's been rough.
there's the likelihood of, and keep in mind this is only myself throwing options out on the table, regardless of them being in better or worse. Drimhowl still remains somewhat in the spotlight when it comes to their own political decisions, considering what happened in the past. much of the government still wishes to align themselves with EOS. If you found yourself making an establishment and getting a foothold in Drumhowl, gaining political reputation as well as merchant wealth and the like, and following up a similar position, if you ended up on the council there, then no doubt any decision you make and the moves you make as well have a much larger impact on the public eye.
Yeah. Drumhowl is certainly a bigger nation. But I would probably be trading the size and for a civil war more than likely.
It depends.
It
The
does.
way things are going...
How things go.
It very much depends, because I doubt they want a rinse and repeat of what happened last time. Nobody wants that. In fact, most everyone's doing their best to avoid it entirely.
Yes, but revolutionaries can strike flame like no tomorrow. We've seen that before in the north.
We have.
It's just a matter of how bad things will get, or if they get that bad at all.
Again, this all has to do with options, and considering if you're looking for one that's safe, develops the wealth, but also gets you that position you may be looking for, versus one that is much more likely to shoot you very high up in the public eye. Someone that everyone's aware of. If somehow you
Both will
manage to be
succeed. One might be quicker and more difficult, though.
Correct.
That's for sure.
But if you did somehow manage to gain favor in Drumhowl, manage to get a public seating there, and perhaps not just wean the nation over to a side, but manage to prevent the likelihood of another outbreak of war, that would definitely make you very popular in almost everyone's eyes.
Indeed. Do want to stop more wars if possible. It's something to think on. My future is very different now with that prospect in mind than I ever expected.
Believe you me.
Regardless,
things
that's
keep
enough
popping
about
up.
me. I promised you pro talk.
That's right.
Let's hear it, Pierce Carver.
Oh boy.
You were confessed to by Minerva. That much I already know.
That's
Sit and tell me your thoughts.
May as well. I've never been good with these things. We spoke a bit more regarding the matter, and I told her I explained I wish to be friends, and that much I know at the very least, and for the time being, that's how I would very much like to keep it. I feel bad. I don't know if guilty would be the right word to put in there, but I don't really find myself taking much pleasure in what occurred. It's flattering, no doubt, but I don't know if I did something to... I didn't see it. I don't know if that's because I'm just oblivious or bad at these things or never know what to expect. So I never...
You didn't see her liking you.
My presence from a distance so that way you can stop talking and I don't overhear something I'm not supposed to.
I can see you coming.
Grand.
Hope you two are doing well.
Yes, madam.
Hello.
Greetings.
Professor Albrecht wanted to talk to both of you, so I decided I'd bring them over here as they might retire soon.
Oh, surely.
Grand.
Professor.
Thank you.
Aww.
Professor Carver.
That's our cue to leave.
Yeah.
That timing,
You
yo.
both later.
Goodbye.
We'll see you soon.
Take care, Lorelei. Madam Minerva.
Thank you. Good night if I don't see you again.
Tomorrow, Professor Albrecht.
I'll be around.
Take care. First things first, Stark. I suppose I would let you know as well as your counterpart. Whenever they are both free, I should like to speak to you both.
You mean Ravina?
Yes.
Understood. Do you mean tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight.
Very well.
She did seem to be having a somewhat pressing conversation with Ryder, so I didn't want to intrude or bother. But here I am doing the same thing somewhere else.
You're fine.
Is this a sensitive topic? Should I walk away?
Yeah, you're fine. What did you want to speak on?
I just told you.
Oh, was that
I'll
it?
run a couple of the ideas past you. See what you thought, since you know them better than I.
Is it about my training?
Yes.
Right. I might as well explain what I thought might be the next method. And then we can compare notes, so to speak.
Very well.
After we've gone through what we did in the cave, Carver already knows most of this anyway, so. After what we did in the cave yesterday, it was yesterday, right?
Yes.
Right, sorry. After... one second.
Take your time.
I actually didn't have that in mind, but that's actually
Back
really
to my
freaking
thoughts.
cool. Slime.
Anyway.
That actually makes sense.
After
That works.
Yesterday, the cave. I talked to her afterwards about visualization being a next step. Instead of just telling the story, as painful as that already was, actually putting herself back in the situation. Seeing it from her newer eyes.
Have a good night, man.
Perhaps that might assist her in viewing the situation differently or coming to terms with it in a way.
I agree. Wholeheartedly. It'll be painful, for sure. And it could have unwanted and unwarranted side effects if it's not handled with care.
Indeed.
And in the event that she does get enraged, I have a contingency in place that'll ensure she will not leave the cave for a time, at least until she is calm again.
Understood.
So that you don't have to worry about. However,
I know as long as she doesn't hurt others, it's for the best. I know she'd never forgive herself.
However, it's very, very important how these images are presented to her. Until we know what they trigger, we have to act like we're walking on glass, so to speak. I'm not saying that she's a ticking time bomb, I don't believe that in the slightest, but given the trauma that she has gone through, it must be approached delicately. I'm sure you know that as well as anyone else.
Indeed.
But retelling a story is very different than it playing out in front of your eyes again.
Very much so.
Even if it's an illusion, speaking to those who you know are dead can have an unwanted effect. But she cannot remain how she is. Being unable to take to the field because someone near you that is a part of your team or your squad, and they use flame and fire.
Speak to those I know who are dead, huh?
She will be ineffective. And if anybody of greater importance, so to speak, learned of it, I don't think they would retain her, to be honest. Correct me if I'm wrong, Professor.
We have already witnessed how problematic it can be on the battlefield. There was a mission, the crypt.
Care to enlighten me?
It turned into a very large fight. At one point during the fight, Melanie, who can summon fire at will, ignited her arms to fight one of the skeletons. Fire had been used in the fight beside Ravina, but not in front of her, so she had to witness it until that point. But when she did, she charged at Melanie, tried to attack her. It was only ever so fortunate that I was there to at least help her relax, which she did, in fact, calm down. But it did take away from the battle, and I did end up injured.
Well, in the very least, this solidifies what I believe. But it's something that must be addressed. Because something worse could have come of that. And we never want that to come to pass.
Indeed.
So, tonight we will try some visualization. Nothing too spectacular. I will not bring her back to the where and when. I will not put her in that same scenario. But perhaps somebody of importance. The boy she spoke about.
Right. That will certainly have an effect.
What kind of effect remains to be seen, but I have a feeling that if it's used properly, and the conversation goes the way that I hope, and she shows promise with the way she felt about it when she recounted it, that this may assist in healing her trauma. I have hope of it.
I'm willing to give it a try.
As am I. Any thoughts, Carver?
We've tried exercising this a bit in the past with a few other methods, and it's a bit difficult to discern exactly what will work. Unfortunately, it's been a rather painful process of trial and error, process of elimination. I've seen her aggression. I've seen how she tends to lose herself. Worst comes to worst. I just want to make sure that everyone remains safe.
They will.
Good.
Safety is paramount. And you'll forgive me, Stark, but when this does take place, you will be on the other side of the barrier.
Very well.
You will be able to see and hear everything. Just you will not be able to cross the threshold, and neither will she. Not until she is calm.
We'll definitely be far safer using illusionary magic and fire as opposed to actual fire. At least you have that much on your side.
Well, thankfully the way that I intend to use it is rather, well, given enough information, descriptors, if someone takes the time to concentrate and focus, imagery can be rebuilt. And if the caster is, well learned enough, it could even be near palpable, without the sacrifice necessary to make it so. With the information that she has given me, I should be able to. I don't think there'll be any mistakes. She was very thorough. This has obviously been, forgive my poor choice of words, burned into her memory. So she's unlikely to forget. So in the very least, I'll be able to do
Thank you, Professor.
Whatever for.
Assisting with this matter. An essential
I wouldn't be
job,
much
but
of a
still.
much of a mentor
you.
if you had brought this to my attention, and I did not do anything about it. To be honest, I'm surprised that she decided to tell me. I've heard that a lot of the students don't trust me, not in the least. Understandable, but still.
Honestly, and it may be me placing trust too quickly. I feel as if I can trust you completely so far. Maybe that's because Avina has as well.
I came here under one impression and one capacity, and that was to help train the next generation going through Ascension Academy. I have no ulterior motives. I suppose I can say, with clarity, that if I did, with the ability that I have, an academy is not the place to pursue it.
Quite.
I can say, as far as other things go, if you were looking for more information provided from me, Captain Silver has a leaked report that I provided her over the new students. I want to look it over as well.
I shall leave a note on Captain Silver's desk and ask them to provide me with as much as they're willing to part with.
Hello, madam.
Ravina sends her apologies about not being able to see you. She's being a shoulder to lean on for another person right now.
I see. I can wait.
She's very good at that.
Quite.
She's good at it, but does it too much.
Oh, I'm glad you understand.
Yes.
It's what I used to do, and then I slowly stopped making the effort as much. You know, people grow up.
Right.
You have to trust
Serious
them to make
topics
their own
aside.
decisions eventually, as much as it hurts.
If you're done, that's Albert. And that was all, madam. I still had a conversation to have.
Yes,
Carver.
of course. Please forgive me.
I will see you around.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed, so, well, meditate.
Okay.
So you guys have a good night.
Meditate well, madam. Yes, Professor, I will.
Have a wonderful
I
day.
left the bottle of aspirin on your desk.
Thank you very much.
Alright, good night, Stark. Good night, Professor Carver.
Have a good night,
Good
Minerva.
night.
Oh, I'm glad that issue is getting resolved at the very least. Well, sort of. I just hope we managed to...
It's going to be rough.
Finally start to make some progress. So, doubt,
Regardless.
despite what we tried, I was much help.
We were in the middle of a completely different conversation.
That's right,
that
we
I'm
were
due to
talking
have
about that.
Before I run off to serious stuff.
Oh boy. I don't know, I figure, and I'm sure you're very well aware. You know, I came to a realization the other day. 'Cause I may be close with some of the other instructors here, you know. Albrecht and myself get along rather well, but it's still on a very professional level. I don't... After what occurred with Madame Minerva, I realized I don't really have people to talk to about these kinds of things with. I don't have people to... What I mean by that is... You're the absolute closest thing I certainly have. But by your own words, as you did mention before, these aren't exactly situations you quite understand well.
Very true.
But I jest. Those are
I'm
only...
still here regardless.
Of course, those are only by
Best
your
I
own
can be.
words. I very much appreciate it nonetheless. I guess the important thing is as well, I have at least one person I know that I can vent to. for a lack of better words.
That's not what I wanted, to give you the opportunity.
I do
sure
thank
if you
you
ever
for
had
that.
the chance.
I have no idea what to think or how to feel about all this sort of stuff. I'm just not good at it. I didn't see it coming, and I feel stupid for that, and I don't know if I did something wrong in this situation, and I feel guilty for not
reciprocating?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I've always been the worst at determining how I...
And when I don't understand something, I break it down. So, break it down. Firstly, do you have any feelings for it? Of that sense? Do you feel that?
I've come to very seriously...
Does she make you happy? Think about her constantly. Do you worry about her safety?
I don't know if I ever worried about her safety as opposed to her well-being from time to time. She's very capable, and I'm aware of that. She's someone I've been telling myself and allowing myself to trust and rely on more. I do appreciate and enjoy her company and her attention, no doubt about that at all. And she's someone I've come to appreciate and respect, but I don't know if it's... I don't think it's gotten to that. Granted, I've always been very confused with these kinds of things. I mean...
Yes. Let's jump to a more practical question then. Which is probably the most important, I think, for going into any relationship regardless. Especially for people in our situation. Do you see a future with that? So if the answer to that question is no, then it's not worth the heartache for either of you anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I view her as a good colleague, but I haven't been able to visualize anything more than that just yet. I mean, you saw how long it took for nights after night after night of long conversation for me to only just barely get close when it came to my previous relationship with Vivina, but even then, that was all...
Ellie?
Huh?
Nothing.
You didn't know about that? We became very close, and I've noticed that the people I tend to grow close to that regards were those I held the closest, or was great friends with. But even then, it was all still...
I have a serious question. It's not curiosity.
Go
to be honest. You are free not to answer at all. I would take your silence as just not wanting to answer. Did you ever care for Vina?
Did I what?
Care for Vina. In the sense that you probably shouldn't have.
I think for a time I started to. But I had only just barely hinted upon the idea before, you know.
Things got truly skewed.
Quite. I'm a bad person when it comes to determining my own situation when it comes to these things. Most especially because I know it's which I don't know why of all the things that I've been able to gauge well and determine or sniff out, it's been the one that I've always been almost too entirely troubled on, and I don't know, maybe I just blame my past experiences on it, you know? I felt that way once, and was betrayed, so it's been hard to determine ever since then. There was the one thought, the one person that keeps coming back to haunt me a bit is actually... But that almost goes into an entirely different topic that...
Is it the girl you brought to the ball?
We'd been close and served aboard the Stiletto for a full year before I found myself in a similar situation. Not entirely sure how to feel or how to think, and mostly because I guess maybe she was kind of the same way, and honestly, it took someone else, it took a third party to practically force the prospect in order for anything to come of it, and even throughout our entire relationship, I questioned whether the things I said were absolutely true. If this feeling is what I say it is. I guess it was only more recently I came to the conclusion that those indeed were real. But I guess that was a while ago. And sure, we've rekindled, and I'm happy for that, but it's been years and things are very different, and I have no idea if things are even the same. It's quite clear to see many things have changed in her life, and as have mine, so I'm glad to be in touch and get an old friend back at the very least. And even if that is the least that comes of it, but honestly, the situation the idea plays into an entirely different train of thought that bothers me to no end.
My advice in all of this is you have the time, take it. No one's rushing you to make a decision on any of that.
I know.
Your father certainly isn't.
I'm
happy for you.
I'm happy to have a friend back, a very close one. I'm certain of that. But it did bring back some of the old thoughts I had even back then, and I was able to dismiss them for the most part, back when I was younger, but now that certain things draw closer, I have to consider them a whole lot more seriously, like who I am and where my life may lead, and if I even wanted to go into that direction.
Yeah, it's a difficult position you have yourself in, regardless.
I'm being completely honest.
You, unlike most Navy men, have a lot more to think about when it comes to that.
Yeah. I'm a soldier at heart, not a politician. I feel like I'd make a far better general if you ask me, but if I'm being completely honest, I just want to live my life. And I don't know if I have the right to be selfish to that degree.
I can say one thing. From my experience, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, do you ever think that your father wasn't living his life?
I don't know.
The impression I got of him was a man who did his duties and still enjoyed his life. But it may not be for you. Only that decision is sort of up to you. You have a choice there.
That's true.
Maybe you would be a better general. Maybe, someone else is more suited.
Perhaps.
But as your friend and someone who knows you and your father, I think you can have the makings to be just like him if you want it.
Thank you.
It would just take some effort on your part to actually learn the politics.
Right. And I certainly hope that a path like that wouldn't obstruct things I want for myself too much. I would like to pursue my own route of happiness as much as possible. But I have to determine what's needing to be sacrificed along the way. Like...
Yeah, regardless. You know, at least one person is in your corner.
Thank you. And... in regards to... my old comrade... I'm aware that old memories are just old memories. Things are probably very different, so... Past has taught me not to ever keep my hopes up. I should say. Glad to be back in touch, though. There's that.
True.
But... my expectations have more often than not betrayed me, sooner or later, so...
A bit of advice I learned from coming here, Carver.
Hmm.
Sometimes, even when you don't know what's going on around you, taking a leap of faith works out.
Let's hope so, because the last thing... Let's hope so, because you already know how distrusting I am of others. The last thing I need is to be so distrusting of myself.
Yeah, well, my experience, we're all distrusting of ourselves. It's a healthy dosage of self-doubt, apparently.
So long as it's a healthy
Not so
dose.
healthy. Right, they said waterfall, right?
They did say waterfall. Let's just,
Still better.
see if they got any head patting going on.
They likely do.
Thank you. Oh. Not quite the waterfall, but I mean,
Of course.
all the same, I suppose.
You're slowly figuring it out. Don't worry, you'll figure it out eventually.
Hi, Professor!
Hello.
Close enough.
Cinnabon? What?
No, no, no.
Don't beat
They're all beating each other with baguettes.
What?
She has so much authority behind that. I'm scared.
I know, right? but it's a baguette. What do you mean?
She's wielding bread.
Please don't.
Wait, I got an idea. Give me the baguette. Give me the baguette.
You want the baguette?
Say please.
I was eating that.
Give me the baguette, please.
How
Give it.
do you,
And they
how
told
do
me
you,
not
how do you
to.
want to be given?
How's your night going?
Look, just let it go and let me have it.
Okay, what
And then
what are
they
you doing
tick
with the baguette?
Give me the baguette, my lady. I'm not going to ask again.
Why do you want my baguette?
Well, since you phrased it that way, now I'm running.
I'm just saying. The use of common here is very important.
You're fucking gonna eat this fucking baguette if you like it or not.
I'm not going to eat the fucking baguette.
And go
Brother, look, a lady's trying to shove her baguette in your mouth. That's practically a I should stop. I should really stop. I should...
What the fuck are you doing? Would
Just
you
say
like
what you are. What? Okay, you wanted his baguette. No, you want. So you wanted the baguette, right? You wanted her
You
baguette.
wanted the baguette.
But you wait. So wait.
You wanted my baguette.
You want her
This
baguette.
is technically Miss Bliss's baguette. I just grabbed it and tried fucking killing Rex with it. And then I said, would you like a baguette? And I was like, no, I don't want your baguette. And then he was like asking me, can I give you the baguette? And then the baguette is not sounding like a word anymore because I've said it multiple times. But the baguette.
Just keep it up. Keep it up. See how many times we can get baguette in one run on.
I just realized Carver really likes baguettes. He eats them all the time.
I like bread.
Carver definitely likes them.
I like bread.
Yes, he likes bread.
I like bread. Bagels are bread. I like bread.
What, you a fucking seagull?
No.
I mean, I was in the Navy. Albatross is a Never shoot an albatross out at sea. I learned that one the hard way. Well, we did, I guess I should say. I like bread.
I told you. What do you want from me?
All right. Do you want to keep the baguette, or do you wish to give someone else the baguette? Do you wish to hand down the baguette?
I got this. Okay. Alright, I have 2 baguettes now.
You don't have 2 baguettes. You have 2 halves of a baguette.
Well, maybe the baguette is a baguette, and then you have the baguette on top.
Well, I would hope the
baguette.
baguette is a baguette, because if it's not, then it's Albrecht's baguette, and it's not a baguette at all. It's a.
Albrecht means this baguette. Yes.
Oh, give Albrecht. I'm gonna make this baguette disappear.
Yes, exactly. That's what I want. I want him to grab the baguette so it's a floating.
I mean, I
you
could do
can't
something
see him.
very. There's a very similar trick. It's an easy trick to do, if I'm being honest.
Okay,
I'm gonna make this
baguette.
baguette disappear. This wasn't anything weird, was it?
True.
It just didn't look
That's
bad.
been
It's a
shoved
magic
down my
trick.
throat almost earlier. I don't think anyone should eat that.
You said almost, right? So not entirely. Oh, hi, hello, hi, goodness gracious. You said almost, right? It means.
Just give me the baguette.
Now she wants my baguette. This is. God, everyone's sharing baguettes. Okay, here, there we go.
Maybe we, as a group, should cast a purify spell on the bread before we eat it.
Have you learned how to just purify the bread? Purify the baguette. Pure baguette.
Okay.
100%.
Disappear.
No, I am here to learn.
It's a waste of baguette.
Oh no. I buried it in the ground.
What do you mean knowledge? You need to learn. If a fucking baguette tree grows there,
It's a waste of baguette.
Baguette has been everyone's
Wait.
mouth and
I want
whatever.
it to
It's
grow.
gone.
I want
and
it
it's
to
Growing a
grow
baguette
as a
tree?
Because if I don't know,
Yeah, what if one sprouts there? That'd be fucking weird.
Okay, alright.
Look,
Unless
you need
it
to
was
be
made
careful
with
about your
seeds on it,
bazongas, okay?
then maybe.
Bagel tree.
Why?
Well, that's kind of what I thought.
I mean,
Look,
look at. But if there's sesame seeds,
Look,
wouldn't
look at
sesame tree
that.
grow?
Things at this point, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Uzu.
What?
Look, we have magic. If we're able to purify goddamn fucking shit water, we can make a fucking baguette or bagel tree. Come on.
I didn't get to be there for the lesson. I only got to practice afterwards with someone. But
No, I did realize, considering how many,
I heard that Master was running around with his head cut off because there were so many people.
Oh my god. I did have a...
Get an
I
assistant.
did find it very interesting and curious. We have, such, healing magic and the like, and we're gonna do so many things with magic, we can practically almost turn inanimate objects into sentient beings, depending on your skill level, but we can't fix people's eyesight. Glasses are still a thing.
Actually, Specca had eye surgery in her eyes over the summer break in Concordia. There's a doctor.
Oh, there you go.
But I actually agree, because all of a sudden now all the students have glasses, and that's like a huge weak spot. Because if you just knock the glasses out of their face, they can't see shit. That's so bad.
I recommended to Vivina that she get contacts put in during combat, considering how much she climbs around, but she just...
Jixie lost her eyes, and Willow put his eyes in her head. That can't happen for everyone. But yeah,
that's true.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, glasses fall off during combat, so
You're
contacts at the very least.
Very true.
But I'm pretty sure she chose the glasses for the aesthetic route more than anything else.
Make a baguette sword. Like, it's like...
A baguette? Are you still on about baguettes?
Enough! No baguette sword!
Are you?
No, she was talking about the baguettes, and I simply asked because I
What's your obsession with
thought we
baguettes?
already buried the
But
topic.
I thought you liked bagels. What happened to bagels?
I thought we buried the topic.
What happened to bagels?
I like bread. We talked about bagels. No, she was talking about the baguettes. She was talking about the baguettes.
He's cheating on the bagels.
How fucking dare you? Fucking bagels? Hello? Bagels?
Why are you putting this on me suddenly? I was simply rephrasing what you were talking about. You make it. I'm not the one who brought up the topic of the baguette.
I'm not cheating on the bagels. You're cheating on the bagels.
You're cheating on the
Technically,
bagels.
this is your problem, not mine.
I had a thought, and I'm not going there with it. I'm not allowing myself to not
Do we need
I had
do we
a
need
thought.
to plant? Do we need to plant the bagel now? Is that what we need to do? Do we need to grab the bagel and put it in the ground to sprout a bagel?
Oh, I'll take a bagel tree.
go?
Oh, we look. I would love.
I'm concerned.
I thought the baguette topic was buried already.
Because
Like, it was already buried, and now
I
it's
buried
in a
it.
tree.
So different.
Yeah.
Tree.
So,
Or not a
but she's
bagel
still
tree,
talking
a
about
bagel
it.
tree, a baguette tree.
Do any of you have any snacks? Like she's hurt. Maybe she wanted to get
nerves
you.
and all sorts of other
Gave
stuff.
it to me. Like you
I didn't give. She gave it to me first.
And then you gave it to me.
Because you wouldn't. You were
I
like give
slapped you
give.
with a baguette.
Because you asked. She slapped me with her
Sure,
baguette.
whatever they are beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you wanted the
It doesn't
baguette.
sound like
And so I
a
was like,
word
all right.
anymore.
If a child were to do that,
I
you
will
tell them
share the baguette.
Hey,
And then I put it in the ground.
You ready?
Yeah. Then you buried the topic,
It's like
and then you brought it back up again.
baguette, but baguette, it's like
I mean, I wish I
baguette
was
this.
talking more about the
Baguette
structure.
this.
Let's just baguette this topic, please.
Yeah, baguette
Exactly.
this topic.
Yeah.
If I could be any different race, I'd want to be the same as you are.
I think the blind one stopped working. Do I need
Rex
to
is
read
what?
these?
Rex is telling
Is that what I
Albrecht.
need to do?
Rex was telling Albrecht that he could baguette me home or something.
You good? Oh my god.
Of course he would.
Oh.
Of course he
You
did.
seem very strong.
Okay, baguette that. Do not do it. Okay?
Yes.
The baguette stays in the ground.
Hey,
I
just
couldn't think of a pun.
forget about him.
In a sense.
How you doing?
Still
Baguette this.
human.
I couldn't think of a pun.
Well, for starters, since I no longer am being chased by baguettes and worried about bazongas, I'm good now.
Bazong.
Wait, what? Why were you worried?
Why are you worried about bazongas?
Question. Writer,
Pure
you have a
and precise.
problem.
I do not have a problem, and if I did have a problem, I would address it with everyone that I have an issue with.
Bodies are beautiful.
I don't know that they.
Bodies are beautiful. Thank you.
Yes, your bazongas are brilliantly beautiful. Yes.
If I ever found out that there were
My
more,
thighs are more, you know,
Thank you.
superior than the.
I don't know if
You know, I'm gonna stop that comment. I'm just gonna talk. I'm gonna baguette it. I'm just gonna baguette it and restart. I'm restarting.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
So I guess it's still
I've never had someone say that to me before. Your bazongs are beautiful. Never heard that before.
That's it.
Yes, quite unsanitary.
Weren't they? Wait.
Shut
what-
up, my lady.
Yeah, if I'm ever
So wait.
on my
What? I didn't say anything.
Which
I
one
just
is which
said
one?
that.
Which one is the? Okay, that was the bazon. So the badonkadonk is the other end, right?
The badonkadonks?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
badonkadonk.
bazongas.
So,
Yes, the badonkadonk is the other end.
Got it. Okay. If
Bazongas sounds like a
you
spell.
prefer your bazongas, I prefer my badonkadonks. This is really weird.
Why not both?
I mean, you could have the both. I mean, you could have the best of both worlds, I suppose. But I mean, if I had to choose one over the other,
It's good to know that my bro has a very particular interest in the badonkadonk. Very
Didn't
impressed.
you serve on a boat once upon a time? What's your thoughts on motorboating?
it's not a boat; it was a ship. Fine difference.
So you don't like motorboating?
The boat's electrical?
There's no
Don't most boats
electricity.
have motors?
Yes, but only so. Not all boats can motorboat. It's a small fast boat. Does it go?
How do you know so much?
What do you mean? I just lived my life one day at a time. One bazongadonga. Seen by my peepee weepies, alright?
Oh no.
Weepy peepee?
Yeah.
How'd your
crying?
injury go, by the way?
Oh, it was fine. I had a bunch of nurses taking care of it. We're
No,
good.
yeah. No. That's what I mean. That's what.
Yeah. Arbor healed it right up. She cast the magic right on it, and the rest of my body. We're all good now.
Oh yeah. Worked out okay? Huh?
Yeah. We're good. I mean, there just happens to be a med squad full of beautiful women. I'm always gonna be okay after an injury like that.
I get it. I get it entirely.
Yeah.
Oh, your butt.
What about a badonkadonk?
I swear.
We didn't know she didn't know, I didn't know. We didn't know what a
perfect.
badonkadonk
Hey, you're tall.
I am tall. No, I'm not. I'm
try
not
something
tall.
like-
I'm Carver. What's up? See, I'm a professor, so I can't make the dirty jokes. I can only make the dad ones. What's up?
Baguette that.
Okay, can you just stand completely still for me?
Okay.
Thank you. 1 second. I just need to survey my surroundings. Alright. Miss Bliss, you may want to step to the side.
I'm a bit worried.
Okay.
Well, how you doing?
So,
That was smooth.
easy. So, I call it the pole. Because what I could do is use someone taller than me to swing myself around and kick someone in the face.
Agile.
I'm a genius.
That's like a baguette move right there. No, I'm stopping.
How's
I can't.
Baguette? How's it
I'm,
a baguette?
I'm sinking into the baguette. I can't
Sinking
get out of
Because
it.
you know, if you hold onto a pole and you swing yourself around, you can like kick the shit out of someone.
Can you just punch my face, please?
That's fair.
Want me to punch you?
Just punch my face, yes.
Everyone's so aggressive.
Do I have permission?
You want to get
Why are you
punched?
punching?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Just be careful with my bone because it is quite strong and I don't want you to hurt your
Yeah,
hand.
I'm not gonna punch your bone cheeks. Right.
My bone cheek. Oh god, here
Well,
we
your
go.
bone, whatever.
Oh. Alright, I deserve that.
Fair.
Alright. Or baguetting that.
All I was trying to do was eat dinner.
I'm so sorry about your dinner. It's now buried in the ground and it's dead.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Miss
Literally
Bliss.
all
I'm
of this.
sorry the students
Literally
here
all
are so
this happens. This
childish.
whole conversation. This whole like fiasco and
And
spectacle.
you know what?
And it all
It's
wraps up with,
mostly the boys.
man, I just wanted to have dinner, dude.
You, sir, need to get your young men in line.
Wait, what did they do?
They took this poor woman's baguette. Actually, that was Minty who's baguette. But it all started with baguette.
Okay.
And then the boys were making jokes.
Then here is my question for you. To any degree, would you feel you were not one to add any fuel to the flame?
I put it in the ground and buried it because that baguette has been through enough.
Yes, but after how much fuel did you douse it in?
None.
None whatsoever?
Yeah. I am no liar, Professor.
No liar?
Nope.
Well, here you go talking. No, actually, no. I'm not even. No, I'm not gonna humor that. I'm not gonna humor that. I just realized you guys both have the speckles going on.
Speckles.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
At any rate, I had a thought and I just lost it. Fuck.
Why'd you lose it?
Because
Can you find it?
I'd have to see where I dropped it. Or she can pick
Just
it up
look around.
somewhere.
Just, look at the bushes, maybe.
I'd go take a look. I need to take my liver reap. Yep, liver reap time. Anyone who says they aren't a liar is a liar. Okay, come on. Here we go. Right, here we go. Might be able to make that. Yeah. Fuck. I should stop doing these things alone. Ugh. That was scary. Lost all my hair. Wouldn't be such a problem, Carver, if you could actually make the fucking jump, dude. Oh, God. Shit. I'm sorry. Hi.
Are you okay?
No. No.
What's wrong?
Did your side hurt again?
Of all the times to do it after I missed the river jump. Liver. Why do I say liver every time? And,
Maybe because your liver's
I hope your
Oh.
liver didn't jump.
almost fucking drowned.
no
I
wonder
lost
you're
all
hurting
my
if that's
water,
the case.
all my air in the water.
Oh. Oh, gosh.
I'll make sure I bring some with me next time. That was unexpected.
Yeah.
Would you like to go sit down somewhere?
I already lied down for a few minutes. I should be okay for now.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
You should call the Crystal Thorn and just grab something. This lady knows what's gonna upside down.
Sure, I may as well grab a bagel.
Someone pick me something that won't be phallic, I guess, or draw attention. Because I want to eat something.
I know, it's okay. I have the perfect solution for you.
Do you now?
Cake.
Oh. That's dessert, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they have muffins, fruits.
Oh, yeah. Pick something for me, someone.
I've got one for you. A cinnamon.
That looks really good, but...
I mean, I could give you a croissant.
Alright. It looks the same as a baguette to me, so I'm confused.
Does it? I don't know. I don't feel there's any way anyone could mistake or do something weird with a croissant.
It looks like the moon.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh, man.
This is good.
It is.
I like to lick the ice. I like to lick the icing off.
Well, if you lick off all the icing, then you're not going to be able to enjoy it with the bread.
No, the bread is something different. I like the bread too.
Yeah, but you
You like 'em
take a
separate?
bite and you get like the whole flavor together.
Listen, I don't tell you how to eat your bacon.
I mean, there's not really many ways to eat my plain bagel.
You can put something on it.
I could put something on it. Like what? What do we have here to put on it? Oops.
Ooh, you can put like a
Oh boy.
Are you okay?
All this talk about bagels gets me excited. Oh, there we go. I'm good. We good. We good.
A lot of people have been losing themselves today.
Yeah, lots of excitement going on around that. Is this yogurt or soft serve? I can't tell. Stock cold brew. Ooh, at this time of night though?
Put the yogurt in the bagel.
The yogurt? You mean put the bagel in the yogurt?
Whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, you're just. Yeah, I could always just have it with coffee. You want coffee at this time of night? How late is it?
I don't know. Do you sleep?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
That's the wrong answer.
What's the right answer?
Every night is the right answer.
When I can, I sleep.
How often is that?
More often now than it used to be.
That's a start.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, that was respectable. Should have been around during the whole, like, nightly night terrors bullshit from being cursed. Spirits are whack, yo. I had a run-in with Shizuko's older brother.
Ooh, she has an older brother? Cool.
Yes, he's,
Oh.
scary.
Is he big?
No. Well, he's not big. He's powerful and cryptic and scary. And,
But is he cute?
I don't think that way. I don't know. I don't have the gauge to... Okay, it's very hard to think of a guy who's almost killed you and then possessed your body to heal someone else, and before that was giving you months of night terrors. Cute to any degree.
bread.
So I'm sorry if I can't answer that.
Sometimes bread is like puzzle pieces.
Well. Oh man.
Puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a puzzle.
Kind of
piece.
stuck.
It fits
There it is.
perfectly.
That was cool.
That was, yep. Good job.
I like puzzles.
Ooh. I'm gonna finish this.
You never
bagel
tried
real
that
quick.
before?
No,
Wow.
no, I haven't. Not really. I normally don't
Oh.
stick things in the hole of my bagel.
I saw that it looked like it fit, so I wanted to try.
I guess. Is there an appeal to the hole, by the way? I was just wondering. Like, why is there actually, like, why not just have, like, it be the whole thing? Why have a hole in
That's
the
why I
bagel?
thought it was meant to put things in, because
the way
there's,
it's
why else is there a hole?
I mean, I guess you're right.
I thought it was made for just fun, because...
Maybe.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a culinary arts person. I don't cook too often.
Fair.
I actually hate cooking.
Really?
Maybe it would be too dense otherwise.
Perhaps.
Just eat. I mean, if
That's
I
the fun
have
part
to
as well, I
cook,
agree.
I'll cook.
What would you choose to cook if you had to?
There's a rice and fish dish back home that's really.
Mmm. That sounds really good. What would I cook?
Crack an egg in it, and you mix it up, and then you have like a really nice cooked fish
Mmm.
on top of it. It's real good.
Mmm. I like
sounds
making,
great.
I don't know, a lot of pasta dishes I like. Can make a mean chicken pesto.
Ooh, that sounds great. We should have a cooking class down here.
That'll be fun.
Actually,
we used to have a lot of cookouts back during the service. A lot of potatoes.
No.
A lot of
should
potato
be a
dishes.
Basic. There should be a
I like
basic
potato.
skill that they teach.
I mean, I don't.
I mean, well,
Because if you're out there, you don't know how long you're going to be out there for. Let's say you're on a mission or something. You got to know what's edible. You got to know what to eat and how to cook it. And what...
Incoming Food Wars episode.
Oh.
Not a bad idea. Could have an episode where we go out into the wilds and see what the different students can collect and make themselves a nice, delectable meals. That might be a good time.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be at all the
skills.
classes because I want to learn too. There's a lot of things I don't know still. You know?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Oh, I'm so happy with today's lesson.
Yeah, that looks awesome actually. I was happy to watch that.
Our group with Misty and Vev, we did excellent. And on my own, I got the most purified pure water.
Hell yeah, high five.
We all did.
I'd imagine, especially considering yourself and Vivina are rather well trained when it comes to transmutation, yeah?
Sort of, yeah.
I mean, that is, you know, part of how your whole transformation process works. At least I know that's how it works for Vivina.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense for me to take that class.
Exactly. Though it was a shame we did
I
have
am
fun
excited to
shooting at the
learn.
other students at the range.
Yeah, I heard you shot Rex
Yeah, yeah.
somewhere. So that was you.
No, I think that was Everett. That was. Look, all I'm saying is.
You tried to play it off
All
like,
I'm saying is.
I heard
apparently,
that Rex got hit.
apparently, it is rather convenient to get shot and injured by a weapon that doesn't exactly injure people to get sent into a med bay that just so happens to be filled with nice, cute girls.
So you did him a solid.
I'm not saying I did him a solid. I'm saying he chose to do whatever he wanted to out there in that field. I'm saying, you know what? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
He said that his.
Incriminating yourself even more.
Not saying I did anything. Hello?
Is that a Gavin?
We're in the cafe.
Did you win?
Yes, I beat Ren.
You beat. Holy crap! Hey, well done.
I forfeited.
Why'd you
No,
forfeit?
I forfeited because I was on the opposite side. I wasn't used to that side, and then halfway in, I thought the queen was the king was the queen, but it was actually the king. So I made a move, and we were like, oh fuck!
I missed
so
the chess match.
So I was like, I'm gonna forfeit, but we're gonna rematch. And I made a bet, and basically, I'm gonna do something he wants me to do, so he has a favor to ask of me when he's ready.
Very nice. I beat her in like
I
4 moves.
I told her we
That
could
was
have
fun.
a rematch anytime.
That was fun.
I went back and studied, and there was actually an illegal move I made.
Oh, was there?
Mm-hmm. I had put my king able to be checked, and I wasn't supposed to be able to move it.
Did you move your king into check?
Hi, Barthol.
Yes.
I guess we both missed
I
it.
moved.
Did you find him?
I moved the bishop. I moved the bishop out of the way of the king, or whatever. Or the pawn. I moved the pawn forward, and then your bishop was right there.
Hey, that's our
Oh, I see.
So it was an illegal move.
It's my bagel now.
I had to go back and practice and figure out what happened because I was very blown away by that.
Gotcha. That was very fun matches, though.
Yeah, I love chess.
By the way, I just want to share. I know you are very good at chess, but a forfeit is still a loss.
Yeah, and you lost 4 times against me, so shut your mouth.
Exactly.
Damn.
And you didn't forfeit it once. Okay, shut up. You're rubbish at chess. Okay, fucking rubbish.
Wow.
I was never denying any of that, but okay, with the sudden hostility, Jesus. This hostility here.
Rubbish.
You think Radish would be...
you need a hug?
I'm okay.
Give her a hug anyway.
My boobs might hurt.
Hmm.
Are you looking at me like that?
I get it. You don't want to hug me. It's fine.
Yeah, that's why I said no.
It's fine.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. No. No.
You said fine, so I took that as a yes. Come hug me.
No, I said fine. Fine, whatever. I'm not hugging you.
Then do it.
You don't like hugging, Ren?
No. Hey, Bravo, let's hug.
Just do it. Oh.
Hey, Busy, let's hug.
I see.
I get it. She just doesn't
Hey, Gabby,
wanna
let's hug.
hug me.
Sure, why not?
Hey, Gavin. Where's Gavin? Hey, Gavin, let's hug. I think that's everybody up here.
Hey, Cinnamon. There we go.
Don't fucking hug her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to be hugging him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be hugging Gavin.
That's fine. You can hug him all you want. Oh, ooh, kissies.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's really cute.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Boob squish.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Ah, thank you.
It's just a
Hmm.
Aw.
Boob squishies. My boobs, my fucking tits!
Oh my.
Barthel just looks so like confused by all this, man.
No.
Hmm.
It can be kind
I hugged her.
Yes.
I gave her
yes,
a
you
real
did.
nice hug.
Huh.
A real.
Too nice, apparently.
Some people can't handle my love. I hear it's
Mm.
really suffocating.
Barthel didn't get a hug.
Barthel. Hug.
Is he still there?
Is he gone?
No, he
No
left.
hug, okay.
He...
Oh.
Oh.
No hug.
Hmm.
Can I ask why?
You know, I like having a good old personal bubble. And Rin caught me off guard.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. I
So,
respect your personal
yeah.
space.
Understandable, Rin. is good
But
at catching people
if you
off
ever need a hug, my arms are open.
I'll think about it.
Oh, you flustered?
No, I'm not flustered. You're flustered.
No.
She seems
He
kind of
did say he
calm to
was
me.
feeling bad earlier.
Yeah.
I think it's very hard to fluster that one.
It was
Hmm.
only once while I was here.
Only once?
Who
What was
flustered
that
you?
one time?
Thackeray did.
Hmm.
What did he do?
He was supposed to give me a compliment about something that he liked about me, and he couldn't think of anything except for that he likes to hunt my rabbits. So that made me flustered.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, I can see why.
Hmm. That was funny. Hmm.
I get flustered all the time because I don't understand most of the time.
It's
It's a learning experience.
I'm gonna learn all the things.
For me, it's more when I have no idea how to respond at the moment. And more often than not, that happens here because I feel I'm not used to being restrained
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
or having to demonstrate restraint.
You don't have to restrain yourself around me.
Good to know.
I want to learn everything. I can.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was picking some dirt off my nails.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Rex has been helping me though. He tells me things sometimes.
Yeah, Rex is
What
he's an individual. What the what?
You told me about.
You okay? You alright? What was that? He what?
It felt like I had tripped over something, almost cord-like.
I know what
He
it
would.
is now.
He would.
like an invisible
He would.
cord. I just
He would.
stepped.
I still don't understand
Did you-
that.
You okay? Didn't hit your head, did you?
I don't understand it. Like, why?
No.
Good.
That.
No concussions.
Did you?
What?
Enough times, yeah.
Why it's called?
Why?
Why it's compared to?
Huh?
I mean,
The,
never mind. You have been like in battles and stuff. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, never mind.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What are you getting at?
What? Nothing. You just seem like the type to
just
fight
disappear
because you
sometimes?
are a soldier. So I assume you've hit your head a number of
Every
times.
once in a while.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay.
it's
It happens.
a weird
Yeah.
way of putting that.
It
No,
could
it's
it
not-
could
it's
it
not
could
weird
be
at
a very
all,
roundabout way of being like, yo, I bet
Like,
you
I've
were
never
like, I bet
looked
you
at
were dropped on your head or something,
I
huh?
know about sexual things.
Oh my goodness! I'm not cruel. Why would I say that? I'm not mean.
Yeah, I was more thinking of
A way of messing with
too
people,
many
so to
hits in
speak.
the war or something.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, yeah, I tease. I do a little teasing, but I wouldn't say something so awful. Goodness.
Sexual on the body.
I may not
Not out loud.
I may not pick up on things all the time, but I'm not stupid. So
That's good. You should.
or is that being you know I'm
Yeah.
never
Well,
mind. Never mind.
You might be.
I would
Are
be
you
worried if he was our
naive?
teacher and he was dumb.
Naive? No.
Are you
Not naive.
gullible?
I'm learning.
No, not
So
gullible.
hopefully,
I will more often than not realize that there's a ploy, but decide to suck it up and go for it anyways because it's fucking funny, but that's about it.
The Carver way.
Okay.
The Carver way. Go with the flow. Like when I walk into the group and there's Stark over here, but
What's on your belt buckle?
understand.
my eyes are up here, Missy.
Tell me.
But what is on your belt? I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
It's a bird.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a bird.
Don't mention it.
Part of a bird.
Sounds like a bird to you.
It's part of a bird.
I've never looked at his belt buckle.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know.
tend-
There's something about
I tend to
going up
keep-
and.
I tend-
Yeah, exactly.
It's a
He tends to
decorative
make eye
piece.
contact. He tends to make eye contact.
I have to make eye contact, but I noticed something decorative there. I'm
I mean, with something decorative there. I mean, I'll take the compliment. It's
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. It's decorative.
I'm flattered.
It's a decorative piece, just like her. I kept
If we're
looking
talking
at
about
this,
how to
'cause
fluster
it's sparkling
people,
and
oh
pretty,
my God.
And I keep looking at the belt, and it's a really nice belt. Ooh, pretty.
Hi.
Thank you.
What's going on?
There's lots of ways to answer that question.
You understand what
Yeah.
Apparently I'm
But it's fun seeing you flustered.
I'm
I'm not flustered.
a little bit,
I'm not.
You was a
yeah,
little bit.
yeah, a little bit, definitely a
she
little
say?
bit.
Not anymore.
Huh? She was complimenting
What'd she
my
say?
belt.
Huh?
It was your buckle. It was your belt.
That is pretty.
Your literal belt buckle. I wanted
Is it
to know
sparkly?
what was on it. Look at it.
No, it's purple.
Let's just all take a good look at that buckle.
It does look like. Wait. Was there magic in it?
This is
It's quite a buckle.
I'm not getting. I'm
you.
not getting near
Thank
that
you.
thing.
Thank you.
Uh,
Eyes up here,
my
lads.
experiences here. After
a
my
bull on
experiences
there?
last year at the school, I'm all
It's a
right.
bird.
Thank you.
Actually. Yeah, no, I
Oh,
vibe with you,
bird.
man. I vibe with you.
Bird's the word.
How did you get a, if I may ask?
Oh, climbing accident. Climbing a tall tree and hit a branch.
But it is.
Sure. Well,
A branch did that? Oh,
Yeah, I hit it at a certain angle and.
yeah, we've been out there, we fought skeletons, like trolls,
We'll see if you had
orcs and the like, and there's so many things out there that want to kill you, but those fucking trees, man, yo. The goddamn trees. They'll come and get you,
Hey,
dude.
listen, those splinters are really sharp on those, okay?
Someone had one of our little
Bro, you don't understand the horror of greenery, especially when you're out fighting in the thick of the forest and like the bushes start speaking Escanian.
I don't know. You've seen Professor Akiyama and what he can transform into. That's a pretty terrifying tree, if I do say so myself.
So if you had never seen
Tell me which tree did it, and I will go and whoop that tree's ass.
you'll be like, huh.
If you want to get on a boat to Antarctica, be my guest.
Never mind.
I know you're not looking anywhere, so you're looking at a belt buckle, but it's fun.
Are you guys still talking about my belt?
It looks like it's magical.
My magical belt. What makes it look magical?
Like I mean, usually things that glow like that are like enchanted or something.
It's
Like they offer
enchanted.
some sort of protection.
Need a drink.
I love how everyone has such a sense of humor at this school.
I'm sorry, this all goes under the context of them talking about his junk, and it's terrible. Oh no.
It went well. We did two-person,
it's
clean the water, and then we each were able to do it by ourselves.
So you don't get off.
How clean was your water?
Pretty much. We've gotten past that stage
clean.
already.
Took a few tries.
I'm trying to learn more things, so one day I'll be the one making the jokes, and you guys will be the ones that.
You have a lot of joke potential. You yourself.
You think I'm funny?
Nice.
More than you.
We got our team one together on the first
More than you
try, but
realize.
It took
Huh?
us 2 tries when we were by
Really?
ourselves.
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
Trust me. Yeah, trust me when I say this. You have quite the joke potential within you. Just have to find it.
Oh. I might need help finding it.
All right. Well,
I also pointed
Because I don't
out
understand
that,
most
in
things
the middle
said.
of her
I am
incantation,
definitely not the one to go to for
I
that.
looked at the headmaster. I said, "Did she?"
That's a. How would one exactly? I don't know. It could be one of those things that's just there, and the only reason they are funny is because it's not recognized.
Learn that way.
I don't recognize her, that's for
funny
sure.
that other people don't know it's funny.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
That's how I feel. Everyone laughs at things I say, and I don't know why.
Well, I was about to just put it this way, Miss Bliss. You be you. Don't be anybody.
Yeah, she kept
You
saying
good
random
there?
people's names.
You good
That's why
there?
he just did it. He's like, "See, look, it
I
worked." Yeah, there you go.
was sorry. He got really excited just now.
He didn't realize the temporal rift almost took him.
Yeah, he keeps getting sucked towards the center of the towards the attunement crystal.
It doesn't make you think I'm stupid, right?
No. No, definitely not.
Okay, I'm just making sure. That's what I'm worried about the most.
Oh, of course not, no.
Sister of mine, listen. Let me tell you something you may or may not know.
What did you take?
You have
Put on the
great
move.
potential.
Oh,
When I say this,
shit. Oh,
I mean
fuck.
every being of my fiber when I say this.
Every other class except for Rune, whatever.
Yes. You've got it.
Almost on
Oh,
every
thank you.
fiber of my being.
Thank you so much for
You're
believing in me. It means a lot.
Probably good to at least see it.
Oh, of course, you're welcome.
Can I have a hug?
Every fiber of my being. Oh no.
Sure, yes, of course. Please,
Thank
give me a
you.
hug.
I'm still
Thank you for all your help.
Yeah.
on how many classes.
Yeah, not a problem. Don't mention it.
I need
Well, I
a
can
little
help you.
boost sometimes.
Yeah.
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 Well, I can help you out.
Not too sure.
Yeah, why don't you give her a hug, Carver? Give her some
Yeah.
confidence.
Must be some callous cheeks.
I like hugs. Thank you.
Got it. Yeah. no-
You feel so tense.
It's been a
Do people
stressful
massage
day.
here?
No,
You feel
no.
that's not a hug?
Just fine.
What was that?
Good over there?
It's okay. We're alright. I'm alright. I'm alright.
I like it. I think I'm just biased though, because my hair's.
Stop it.
Thanks.
No, here we go.
You know what? I like that we're close to the school.
Enjoying yourself,
It makes me
There
go
we go.
better.
Bliss,
Squeezes everyone a little bit tighter.
Yeah.
Oh, play at this game. You hang in there, cause you're gonna go far, Teach.
Aw, thanks. Well, I'm allowed to show you in class.
What?
I'm allowed to show you in class.
What?
Yeah.
Show me what?
He's a teacher.
Oh, you're not in my
Did you
class.
forget?
won't
To
see.
the lesson writer.
I don't want to hear that, Bunny.
Oh. Okay. I'll remember that.
You see the way to
Stab
turn
in your
right
sleep,
there?
bro.
No, I'm not.
What?
I have good hearing.
And what'd you hear me say?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's
I would never do such
you know,
thing to a fellow student.
I said something about sheep. Don't worry about it.
No, you
Yeah, sheep.
I mean, do you even have a sword or a dagger?
Because most of the time I'm just walking around by myself.
Nothing to worry about.
So it's nice to that we're getting closer.
That's fair, that's fair. I will say it's also a big relief to have more instructors around the academy I can spend time with.
I think
Yeah.
I'd rather you not use.
I don't know what I would
Yeah,
do
a lot
without you.
more.
As a,
Exactly.
Miss Bliss, you look. We're both demons, all right. Cambion. Well, you're a tiefling. I'm Cambion.
Maybe naturally.
So technically, we're still the same. It's just, you know, for me, I feel like we're just closely related. So anytime, if there's anything you need my help on, all right, I've got you. Okay. Look,
Thank you.
we demons, we gotta rely on each other. You know, we could grow really strong. Who's your friend?
You.
Yeah, I'm her friend. Yeah.
You're
You're right,
everyone's
you're
friend.
right. You tuned in on that for a moment as if you were like offended.
I thought she was gonna say something weird about me, so I had to make sure. You know, that bunny's slick and they can hop.
Boing.
Well, I'm always here for you as well. I'll offer you anything I can.
Boing.
Boing.
Oh,
Boing.
that works.
Boing.
A little bit.
I'm jealous.
So,
Hmm?
yeah, thank you so much, Teach. I'm definitely going to need your help.
Never mind, I
What?
don't need you.
I'm always available.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say
Wow.
it like that. That wasn't
I'm here to
Whoa.
do my
That was mean.
I was I didn't say it like that.
do whatever you gotta do on him.
Let him go!
Okay.
Let him go!
I'm back.
Where'd
I'm
he
here.
go?
I'm back.
Oh,
I'm
there
back.
you
I'm
are.
back. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Cool.
All right.
Cool. We're good.
All right, cool. Okay, all right, we're good.
We Gucci.
Teach, had to make sure my friend wasn't taken by the temporal rift.
Oh yeah.
Carver
That
is
seems
a
to be a
really
problem with
greedy.
water on here.
great. Yeah, Carver is a really great friend of mine. Okay, he's the type of guy that if there was a devil after him, I would be the guy to take the devil down. You know, for his sake.
You're a very caring one.
Yeah, you know how
You put yourself out there for everyone.
Yeah, you know how crazy the devils can get.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so
They can get bad.
And likewise, if any bastard tree tries to come up and, scratch the hell out of your eye, I'll shatter it, splinter it,
Yeah.
just walk up and
wait, that's the wrong thing.
destroy it,
That's
I
him.
offer every.
I know, I'm just
offer
saying.
everything I
That already
have.
happened to him.
I don't know. I just I just
May as well, you know, like, save everybody else. Those fucking trees, dude.
The hard part is for
Yeah,
them
you're
to
right, dude.
feel.
You're right,
Yeah.
dude.
I mean, that guy's solid as
I'm trying to offer
So-
everything I have anyway.
why I call him Redwood.
Oh, do you have any more outfits?
Oh well, Madame Minerva was telling me that I should join in the hot spring sometime, so I was gonna get a something I can actually get in the water with.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? I need to.
Just kind of zoned out for
I need to order myself a new outfit for the hot springs as well.
I should get something
Yeah.
other than just a towel.
Yeah.
Get some shorts.
I mean, actually, I do have jammers I wear under that, but everyone else thought, because here's the thing, I would have the jammers on under the towel, and everyone's like, ooh, he naked. I was like, look, it retains the heat when I step out of the water. Relax. I'm wearing shit under that.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There you go, dude.
Well, most
Exactly.
people don't get in the water with clothes on, do they?
Unless you want to exercise. Good for doing laps if you want to add a lot of drag.
Oh.
Yeah, for me, I thought it would be good for my Hellfire training, but it turns out that Hellfire and actual fire are completely different from each other.
Quite.
Yeah.
It would have been great resistance training had it been normal fire, though, but unfortunate.
I can totally make him collapse before this all
Using water
dies.
training,
Totally
that's
should
a
do
good
that.
idea.
Yeah, like I just wish it was viable to me. That way, it would have.
Alright, sure, I'll make him collapse.
Good resistance training, but
Yeah. I'm sure someone could hold you down in there or something, maybe.
I've noticed.
You just swim against them.
It keeps me
no, they would drown.
Well, I don't mean like. I mean we're like push against. Like
Should we take you to the infirmary? I think we should.
No.
Oh, so push again, like this.
Like when you're swimming, you push. Yeah, you push.
Just let it pass.
And then they swim. They try to swim against you.
Okay, I see. Huh? Carver, are you alright?
Just give me a moment.
I think you should go to the infirmary.
Is he coughing out blood?
No, just...
No.
Then...
I need to stretch a bit. Give me a second.
Alright. I mean, maybe it just like, it went down the wrong pipe type deal.
No, that's not what that is.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah, he's been doing it
Last year.
What?
Oh, that's
What?
been a thing?
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm wondering.
Is it not working? Why is it not working?
Hunch over and hold his side almost every day now.
Why is it not working? What? What? You break that shit, motherfucker! Oh, I gotta stretch now. Shit. Well, this has been made to a spectacle. Fucking hell. Jesus, that we can. That scared the fucking. That scared the Jim Christ out of me, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, that scared me so bad. I was like, oh hell no, we got it, and then out of nowhere. What the hell is that fucking noise? Oh, hold on a second. There's a lot of fans on my computer's making a weird noise. I'll check it out later. Holy Rava, dude, thank you so much. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Karma Sutra pose X. Oh, fucking hell, dude. You fucking... Jesus. I'm gonna change avatars because if I don't have full body on, then this looks kind of scuffed up, so... What time is it? I'll probably call it soon here, but holy shit, dude, thank you so much. Rafa, what the fuck, dude? I was so delayed, though, but it scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, I hope that was worth it. I hope that was worth it. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm on track, there we go. Oh boy. Oh my god, I have to see this. Where the hell's my... Come on. Come on. Come on, let me move you. There we go. Damn. Oh wait, that's not the clip. The fuck, hold it.
Settling in okay?
Yeah, are you both,
What the fuck? Hey, no, stop it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why did it open up Kiwo's channel? Hello? No, stop. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's try this again. There we go.
What? What? You break that shit, motherfucker!
Oh, I gotta stretch now. Shit. Well, this has been made to expect to go fucking hell. Wait, where are the alerts? The alerts aren't showing up? Or is that just the sound effect that was delayed? Was it just the sound effect that was delayed? Like, did the actual alert pop up at least? Oh, okay. Boy squared up, got into a fight pose and everything. Jesus. See if everyone's still there. There's more to the clip. Yeah. I'll... Ah, Jesus, there we go. Fucking squared up. You're right, dude. Well, this has been made to expect to go fucking hell. Oh. Time to hot pop in on him.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what it's like to get invisible, but I do know what it's like to turn into gas, and I don't really feel anything in that state, unless... Like, if someone tries to hit me, I won't feel it,
Hey.
but if they use magic on me,
I'm back, sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hey. Ride her head off?
Hello.
Hey.
I think so.
Sorry, I needed a moment. Feeling better now.
Oh, did you go to the infirmary?
Nope. Just took a walk and another aspirin.
Mm-hmm.
And some water.
Oh.
Hmm?
I'm glad you're
Like
doing better.
heartburn.
No, not heartburn.
That is not heartburn.
No.
No, that's way too intense for that.
I have a
And in the wrong location, too.
old war wound is flaring up, acting up, and we have a couple of reasons or ideas as to why, but we have a little bit more
Mhm.
digging to do. Did you meet my sister over at the ball?
For a little bit, yeah.
She might swing by to help out a bit.
I would like to go
Gotcha.
to a ball.
Mm.
Wear a pretty dress.
Yeah, that sounds really nice.
It was a fun time.
I like dressing up.
I was still surprised at how many students were showing up.
Did they have the nice classical music?
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
People dancing.
A little bit in certain areas. It was a good time, though.
It sounds
Boy.
fun. Hopefully we'll have another event like that.
Very true, very true.
One day.
One day.
One day.
I might have one for the academy at some
I
point.
will be there.
Well, let's hope so.
Never gone to a dance with someone before.
The only parts of balls I usually did enjoy was either, the dancing, the getting to walk off to the side with the people that I either know or care about and actually have real conversations, as opposed to simply sucking up to everybody all the damn time, or being sucked up to.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
everyone puts on a face, and it's really
You are
disgusting.
silent.
I've never had to suck up to anyone before.
No, he is tall.
Is he sleep?
No, I'm not asleep.
Oh, you
I kind of wear my
you didn't say
personality on my
anything.
sleeves
I
for the
got
most part.
scared. Fell asleep.
Deep in thought.
What you thinking about? Penny for your thoughts? You know what? Here's an interesting thought. If it's a penny for your thoughts, but then someone else is putting in their 2 cents worth, then someone's making a penny.
Mm-hmm. Well, the
Dang.
person putting in their 2 cents is the one losing it, I'm assuming.
Someone's getting scammed. This is only a jokes I'm allowed to make. Look, I'm a Navy man. I have to stick with boomer jokes. Yeah, like dad jokes. They got a position title to uphold.
My dad's
maybe, do
funny.
they? Yeah, which is good. You know, I mean, just more. I typically cannot allow myself at times to joke on the same level as everyone else.
Understand.
I can't, but that's because I'm not.
You are our superior.
Very different reason, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you actually understand them. You understand the lingo.
You good?
Where'd he go?
Do you think you could help me learn sometime?
Perhaps. Possibly. I might. I'm not. Did he?
Seems so.
Oh boy. Who else is awake? I imagine, a few of these isn't much of a... Yeah, there's still some others awake. Wonder if they're all off to at the moment, though. You said Ryder headed off too, right?
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
What?
What?
I was lost in my head. What happened?
Long story short, you're gonna have to learn and pick up on all the different military lingo and, call-outs and the like.
Okay.
You familiar with any of those? A little bit? Okay, let's test you then. Shark 46, this is Heavy 212. Contact 8 miles. I got a flight of 2 Angels 3 climbing up the deck northwest of your position. Turn to
We don't
heading
do that at my
310.
home.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I don't understand either.
We don't do that in my neck of the woods.
And then you gotta learn to repeat that, recite that.
I hate that.
Listening
I
and
don't like
speaking
it at all.
skills. Oh boy. We tested that. We played one of those communication games. We were playing one of those communication games where you have to run from place to place to place like a big old game of telephone. And oh my goodness, people are terrible at it.
Oh, we played that one day, like on the first day here. And
Oh, yeah?
I think the message was Professor Vaughn is a simp. I don't know what a simp is, but apparently he's that.
Yeah,
Who
I heard
is?
that recently too.
Professor Vaughn.
Professor Vaughn is a... Okay. Alright.
Oh yeah, now that I understand that was mean.
Was it mean simpleton?
Rex told me that I should ask you where the small sausages are.
Ask me where the small sausages are?
Yeah.
He's gonna have to point you westward towards Ascana, because you ain't gonna find nothing like that in Eos. You take pride in our kielbasa.
You what?
Yeah, you take pride in our kielbasa.
What's that?
That's a sausage.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's it made of?
Yes.
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 Does that mean it's good?
Look, sausage in general, there's many different kinds of sausages, made of many different things.
There's pork sausage, there's
Yeah.
beef sausages. You can
Yeah, and sometimes it's mixed all up.
Yes, sausage.
Yes, sausage.
I
They
guess
say
ask
that
for
the
yes
pride
sausage.
and joy of your sausage where you come from is just a yes.
I guess ask that when you go if you ever visit there.
Doesn't sound.
Eos is also very multicultural, so there's that.
Okay.
And you mix it with a bit of sauerkraut, some peas, mashed potatoes. Ooh, you got yourself a nice meal.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Huh.
Mhm.
Boop, 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 boop.
What's that?
You should go to bed.
Good.
He's processing. 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 Formulating response. Still formulating. And responding. What?
The answer to go to bed not found.
He's so dead, dude.
I think it is found. It's called go down the stairs, go to your dorm, and go to. I mean, you could sleep out
what?
here, but it's not comfortable. Plus, who wouldn't want to sleep in your dorm? Your dorm is freaking gorgeous.
It is.
It is nice. Not gonna lie.
Exactly.
Get up.
And go
Wake up.
on to bed.
Grab your coat and put on a little makeup.
Maybe you should escort him.
Hide the scum.
I don't wear
Fade away that
I don't wear
shaker.
makeup.
Why'd you leave the keys upon the table?
No.
I do.
Gets in the way of fight. Plus, I have to sweat and work out, and it's just.
You don't wear makeup?
That's fun to me.
Huh. Can't see that.
The
Why'd you
old
leave the keys
natural
upon the
rain.
table? Why'd you leave the keys upon the table?
I don't know.
Because you wanted to. You said you wanted to.
Did I?
He's so out of it. Come on, let's go to bed. Come on.
I'll carry
Don't know the
you.
song.
Actually, I won't. I cannot carry you this one. The other one. But I will hold your. But I will link your arm. and take you to bed.
After that, I'm probably gonna go say goodnight to some folks, Ryder, and then head out for the night.
Okay.
I'll see you around more tomorrow.
Alright. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
Good night, Professor.
Catch you around. You two have a good night. I'm gonna say good night to a couple of the other folks, and then, catch you all around tomorrow.
Hey.
Yes,
Bye.
sir.
Have a good night.
Good night, Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Good night, Gavin.
Good night, sir.
Hey, come on.
Get yourself checked up.
Yeah, please.
Oh, they're training shit. Where's Ryder? Where is Ryder? If I see them, if I saw them doing that shit, I'd be like, uh-oh. Nope, never mind. Where is Ryder? I'm going to say goodbye to my boy, Kari. Kari, where you at? Oh my god. Oh. My boy. My boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's Bliss. Is he still here or did he take off? Oh, no, he took off already. Alright. Alright, then. Well, on that note, I am going... What the hell's Chips doing on the map? Hello? Hello? Oh, you're playing the speedrun map. Ah, gotcha. Alright, then. I'm just gonna go ahead and head to bed, then. Thanks for spooky map play. Yo! Hell yeah, man. Welcome on in. Thanks for the spooky map last night. Yeah, dude, that was a lot of fun. I can't wait for the final released and more optimized version. Scare the fuck out of us. Dude, yeah, that was great. That was friggin' great, man. I was very happy with that. Yep. Here we go.
Good night.
You have a good night.
I was trying to find Professor Albrecht. It's so hard to find anyone.
Yeah, they're, I don't know. They might be busy tonight. Yeah. I believe he was assisting one of the students with something.
Okay.
Alright. Well, you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too.
Alright, sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm still probably gonna be on for a while. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. I'm gonna let some stuff charge and wrap up stream though. So, yeah, no, this was great. I was hanging out with some folks. This was on a Sirens stream, and it scared the crap out of them. I'm so proud of it, dude, because I had been building up to this particular jump scare for a while.
Let's touch the books together and then try and like unlock.
Fuck was that?
Okay, do not make the books touch. Do not make the books.
Wait, my book is gone.
He stole the book. He stole the book. He stole the fucking book. I gotta get that book back.
That's Tim, dude. Not Tim, dude.
He stole the
We need to go find the book. Wait, he's there! He's there! Oh shit, go!
That was a lot of fun, dude. You stole the damn book. Yeah, it was great, dude. It was a good time. Alrighty. You're dying? No, stop dying, forehead. Stop it. I need to work on models for a little bit, because I still got... where is it? Still gotta finish adjusting this guy. I need some help with, like, the rigging for it, because it's really hard to get him to work in full body. Which is the objective, and I'd like him to eventually, but... It's tricky to get this guy to... Oh, shit. No, I don't have it fucking ready. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Poor thing. Okay. And we'll let my stuff charge for a while. Love you guys. Thank you again so much for today. It's fantastic. Got a couple of those collapses and honestly events backlogged. I will say this though. Thanks to you guys, I'm gonna try to... Yeah. I'm gonna get Rose back involved again. So y'all get to get some, y'all get some sister action. Oh boy. Alright, catch you around, guys.